All right, hello everybody, and welcome on back to Rogue Leader Gaming, and welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. We are live. Before we get started, I'd like to remind everybody watching on YouTube to be sure to like, subscribe, come check us out live, twitch.tv/Rogue Leader Gaming, and drop a follow over here, and all the great stuff. We do this as often as we can. There's no real date anymore, unfortunately. Tote's not lurking. All good, all good. Yeah, guys, we are missing Victoria, so, I'm still trying to work out in my head exactly how that's going to work, but, she might join? We'll see what happens. But let's go ahead and get into it.
Oh, I should give you a banana gun.
What? What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What is a banana gun, and I'm really concerned.
Don't worry about it. Jeez.
I have never been more concerned than when you open your mouth, Hunter. I just need you to know that, okay?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh, okay, right, sure. Okay, none of those are... Hold on, one moment.
Yeah, it does. It does sound weird, sister wife.
Yes.
Bang, 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 bang,
Okay,
bang,
okay.
banana gun.
Oh no, don't give Snow ideas.
No, it's not
All right.
if it's fine.
Where is
So far.
Mac? You're still not in roll 20, bud.
Yes, no, it's not here.
Yeah, Mac, you need to get in roll 20.
I forgot.
All good,
Alex,
all
you
good.
you need to change your chat to your picture character.
I did.
No.
Yeah, you
What?
did.
Oh, did he? Not
Yeah.
showing up for me.
It's showing
I'm
up
the
for
only
me.
one who's got it set max. My thing says Max not even in the game yet.
No, he's not.
Mac,
I'm right.
He's working on it.
Okay. I'm not riding your
He's
ass
shitting
about it, I'm
himself.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Chill,
Right.
dude. Chill. Relax. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Does someone want to? I like having you guys do this because it's more entertaining
think-
for me.
No,
Does
no,
someone
it's-
want
well-
to?
I don't remember what happened last.
You don't
so.
even remember.
Oh,
what happened
wait,
last?
wait,
okay.
wait.
You had something to do with like a pendant or an amulet or a jewel or something. I kind of tuned out during that section.
So I collected the big magic jewel and it blew me up. And then we decided
Uh-huh.
to walk back from the Dwarven excavation in the middle of at night without
Yes, you
resting,
did.
back
Yes.
to Phandalin.
We ran into a couple of orcs who we managed to talk our way out of a confrontation with.
Which sucks, but whatever.
And then I think that's where we picked up.
Yeah,
Something like
so
that. We
right
went to the Dwarven
we should be
ruins.
walking back now to Phandalin.
Yeah, we're basically going to collect our reward and then.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay. So
see
y'all
what
are headed
goes
back to
there.
Phandalin, and just quickly correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all did in fact decide that you were gonna just hoof it back, and take the
Yeah, no
point of
rest.
exhaustion, no rest. Okay. So
Okay,
For
so
a
we
quick-
need
We're
to
gonna rest
edit
when we get
that
back to
onto
Phandalin.
our.
right.
Okay, I'm gonna edit that onto my HP
Okay.
because you said we leveled up and that gives us max hit points. So I think that's
Oh yeah.
fair.
That is also, I believe that is fair.
That is fair. I don't remember what y'all were at. But y'all can feel free to do that. So I will say that even once y'all get to Phandalin, any and all ability checks that y'all make, like rolling perception or intimidation or anything like that, is going to
Disadvantage.
be rolling at disadvantage because of the point of
Okay.
exhaustion. So
We're going to sleep, so I don't think it's gonna be.
so be sure to keep that in mind. We will say that since you're walking through the night, with the exhaustion, you're going to be moving a little bit slower. We'll say that you're going to get there around mid-afternoon, probably. But on your way there, you hear... You're walking down the little path, and you hear a noise suddenly. And you look around, and there's a sheep about 20 feet away from you.
Oh, it's only sheep.
And then
Sheep, Yobi.
Don't let Gorfing near the sheep.
Yes. And then, as you're passing this sheep, you hear...
What? What do I hear? What do I hear?
You hear
start talking
the
to
sound of wings flapping in the
Okay.
distance.
You're a dick.
In the
Fast or
distance.
slow?
They're moving. It's like
I'm not
big,
flapping my wings.
large
What's that
wings.
Well,
noise?
because if it's the dragon, it's gonna be like slow, powerful.
it's slow and
Flaps.
powerful flaps. Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You
I'm
look
not
around
flapping my
and
wings.
you glance behind you, and you see a giant white dragon
How
flying
giant
towards
is
you.
it?
It's a reasonable size. Would Corvus have ever seen a dragon before?
He probably would have studied about them.
He would have studied about
Probably
it.
learned
He would probably then know. It's not that hard to figure out that this dragon is not necessarily. This is not an ancient dragon by any means. He could be a lot bigger than he
Okay.
is. But it's still, compared to like what y'all have seen so far, it's huge. This thing it's a dragon, right? It's big. And I want everyone to roll at disadvantage.
You're a dick.
Stealth.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Unless y'all want to not do stealth
where is
for any reason. But
Oh, that's a
I'm
nat
having y'all roll for
one.
yeah, it is. okay.
Pain.
Oh man, y'all are rolling bad.
Where,
Kill me.
there it is.
Kill me.
And a 6. Oh man, 6, and a natty 1. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, I drove a 20,
Um,
but it's a disadvantage.
Let me
Six.
roll for. I just thought about this. Let me roll
Kill me.
for Mari.
Is she here? Oh, yeah, she
No.
technically-
I'm just.
I mean, I guess we could like throw Mari over one of our fucking shoulders because we'll say that she's like knocked the fuck out or whatever.
She
Well,
passed out from
We're gonna
exhaustion.
stick her in a bush
Okay, so she
somewhere.
rolled a. We're gonna say that she's like taking naps or whatever. She's following along with y'all for right now. For right now, she's following along. So yeah, she rolled a 10. She rolled the highest, which makes sense. She's a ranger. Okay. So y'all make an attempt to hide in the kind of grassy field that y'all are in. There's not a whole lot to hide around you, and y'all just kind of do the best you can. And you watch as this dragon comes right coming up, and it snatches this sheep that is 20 feet away from you, grabs it, and flies off to
I was hungry.
flies off to the
Trying to hide, Mac.
north. What is this? Northeast, and you hear him roaring, and you almost hear him laughing, as if he knew you were there, and knew that
sense.
you pathetic ants weren't even
You
I'll
bitch.
fucking kill him for
weren't,
that.
weren't
He took my
even
dinner.
worth
He
it
took
for
my
him.
dinner.
Yes.
Interesting.
And the rest of your journey is made uneventfully, with the dragon being ignoring you by choice. Y'all arrive back to Phandalin,
Oh,
like I
holy fuck.
said. Yeah, man. Y'all could have been in real big trouble. Where the fuck is Phandalin? Hold on. Where's my map? Where is it? Map
I was hungry.
Phandalin.
It's the word that looks like phallus.
It's the yes. There you guys go. So we arrive back at Phandalin. Where's my? Oh, here we go. There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
There's the music.
I forgot about that.
So
So yes.
where are we?
Well, y'all come back into town, and like I said, it's about mid-afternoon. What are you guys doing?
Sleeping.
Okay, so
Y'all
this
are
is the
immediately
end, right?
sleeping. Yes, that is the end.
And then
Okay.
this is the town hall.
That's the town hall.
Yeah, just double checking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to the inn.
To the inn and just be like, I want a bed. I want a bed now.
I think
Okay.
I'm still
I'm exhausted.
rent or
How long did y'all? I don't remember off the top of my head. How long did y'all pay for a room?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I think y'all
either.
paid for it for the night.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pay
So
for another room for the
okay,
night.
where's my?
Or I'm gonna ask the innkeeper if there are
Okay,
beds
here it is.
available.
Let's see. Where the fuck? Hold on. What the hell is his name? Stonehill Inn. Toblin Stonehill. Okay, so so y'all walk in there. Toblin walks up to you guys. Like, what can I? Wow, y'all are looking rough. What can I get y'all?
A bed.
A bed. All right.
Bed.
We
I would
do-
also like to know if there's a bed available.
Yeah. We've got. What did I give y'all before? Two rooms, one room? I think it was one room.
I think it's 2
It
rooms.
might have been 2.
I don't know.
Just for the night, my good man.
Okay. What?
At least
what
for
could this
now.
be? Okay. All right. He says. All right. Yeah. I got 2 rooms for you. That'll run you for the night. 1 gold total.
All right,
the
who's
2
paying?
rooms?
So it's 5 because it's 5 silver each.
Okay, so I'll just.
Y'all look pretty
right,
worse
5
for wear. Did y'all see
just do
anything on the around town or something?
Oh shit, my bad.
What was that?
I rolled.
There may have
Ah.
been a dragon sighting in the neighborhood, but nothing nothing new in terms of the anything newsworthy.
Yeah, we saw that overhead. He flew right over us. Luckily, he didn't attack or nothing. But
You were able
you
to
happen-
sex the dragon.
Wait, what?
what?
You were able to sex the dragon as and determine what gender it was.
Mm.
He flew
He
overhead.
looks at you
therefore
a little
could see his
funny.
genitals.
He looks at you a little funny, and he was like,
What sex?
"I
Said
heard
he.
I looked at-
Gorfing. This is an interesting question. How did
Don't even go down this rabbit hole, please.
Too late.
Gorfing? I think you would know. He would know the answer to that question, Gorfing.
Well, no, he doesn't know what the technical term is. He's using the technical term for it. Gorfing just knows girl or boy.
Oh fuck.
You'd be more familiar with Daka, wouldn't you?
Okay. I looked at Toblin. Ignore my elven friend.
He looks at you a little weird because he's not quite refined enough to know what you meant by that. And he just says, yeah, it's he flew over here. He headed back up into the mountains.
So the dragon is.
Do you know
male,
which direction?
Then?
We don't
mountain?
know exactly where it is. It's we know it's up in the mountains though.
In the mountains.
Yeah.
Saw it fly over Phandalin.
Yeah.
So about that bed, I'll take that.
Yeah. Like I said, it's 1 gold for 2 rooms.
All right.
Who's paying?
I'll pay.
Okay. So,
Oh, I paid for my own room, but
Okay,
if you're
okay, so
okay.
it's so 5 silver.
5 silver
then.
each.
Okay.
and it's
All right.
10 to 1
What?
for each.
Wait,
step.
What, Mac?
didn't we buy them a fucking giant bow and arrow to shoot the dragon?
It hasn't arrived yet.
They saw
What are you
it.
talking about, Mac?
Yeah, but it hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, that's right. Oh, shit,
It's
I
coming.
forgot.
It's coming in.
It
It was
was
gonna
like
come in
a-
2 weeks.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I
it was-
fucking forgot.
It's only been like 4 days since then.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
forgot.
it's been by the end of this by the end of whenever y'all wake up the next morning, it will be like day 6, 5 or 6. It's literally only been like a few days, so it's
Can I go to
not
bed
there
yet?
yet. Yeah, y'all unless there's anything y'all would like to do, y'all go to bed.
I'm gonna walk in and take my one room to myself.
I'm gonna pass out.
I'm just gonna close the door behind me, leaving Gorfang and Ithriel to.
I guess I'm gonna pass out in the hallway.
Okay. Mari's gonna take the other room then.
How do I know if it? Okay, I guess it worked.
What
I
happened?
clicked long rest. I guess it worked.
Before I go to sleep, I will be writing a little bit of a ward, or door, a room.
Oh wait, hold on, Hunter. By the way, just so you're aware, the thing that you just posted, you don't have that yet.
What thing?
The thing you just posted in the thing on accident.
Oh, why don't I have that yet?
You'll find out.
Okay. Okay, I don't have that. So
Yeah, no, you don't have that yet. So y'all go to bed, and so like I said, y'all end up in your rooms, and I guess Gorfang ends up lying in the hallway, and you end up getting a really nice night's sleep, and nobody disturbs you because they're terrified to even try to get through the hallway, and so it's great. Corvus, while you sleep, you dream of your past. You dream of your past. You see all of the loved ones and people that are important to you, or that have ever been important to you in your dreams. And you see the dream shifts suddenly, and you see this face, one that you know all too well.
Okay.
One that fills you with hatred.
Mm-hmm.
And you take your sword in your dream, which appears in your hands, and you run at him. And you swing your sword, and it just passes right through him. And he appears behind you, because dreams are weird like that. And you turn around, and suddenly, in your hand, is a book.
Mm.
And you unleash a spell at him with this book in hand. And he blasts apart. And as he does, you wake up sitting bolt upright in bed. And in your hand, you find a book that you did not go to bed with.
I'm gonna open the book and look at what's inside.
You see a lot of empty pages, and some pages with some weird writing that you can't seem to figure out how to read. You couldn't even identify what language that could even be. And you see a couple of other things. You see some spells written, and you kind of get the sense that this... You're not exactly sure what's happened here, but you kind of get the sense that there's some connection, and you kind of get the sense that the book and the sword are connected as well, since you were holding both in your hands whenever you were in this dream. And you see what you would expect to see in a book involving the... you know.
Mm. I don't know, but yeah.
What? You... Okay.
Okay, so I do get it.
Yes. Yes. So, in the morning, you all wake up rested, no longer having the point of exhaustion, and what do y'all do? Y'all still have to turn in the quests.
Is Gorfang awake yet?
Do you go out in the hall and check, I guess?
Yeah.
What?
Is he up?
What?
Something's up. It is morning.
Oh my
Where's
god.
Gorfang?
No, okay. I don't want to know about
Choo-choo!
orc. Anyway. I don't need to know about orc fandolins. So y'all find Gorfang sleeping in the hallway, and he's got drool, and he's like hugging his axe.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs to the barkeep and order a big old like jug of just nasty shit, like whatever's left over from the night before.
I'm gonna
Like,
go
That's
downstairs
disgusting.
and order breakfast.
okay. Let me.
I
Ithriel, could you order me a plate too? I gotta take care of something.
Okay.
Is there any preference as to
I'll take the
what you would
same.
like?
The same.
Just okay, fair enough.
And so I'm gonna go order from the barkeep the grog from the night before, just a random like,
Okay,
shit.
just the piss pot of whatever's left over. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. He goes. Ugh. You know what? It's on the house, man. It's on the house.
Yeah, thank you. It's not for me, by the
ugh.
way.
Okay, good. Ugh.
Alright.
I wouldn't drink that unless I was very desperate.
Yeah, I walk back upstairs and I throw all of the juices and weird shit all over Gorfang as he sleeps.
Okay.
I thought it was clear that I was awake.
Was it? Is he awake?
Yes.
You didn't say
Yes, I'm
anything.
awake. I went, what? Good morning.
Oh,
Oh.
well then.
Yeah,
Well, he does it
Gorfing's
fucking
still
anyway, and
awake.
now you're awake, and you're
No, do I
he just-
see it coming? Do I see it coming?
make a perception check.
Please roll a 1. Ah!
You don't see it coming.
Why?
I just dump all this random shit all over his head.
Do I see who did it?
You do see who did it, and you now smell really shitty ale.
Oh, you didn't have to do this.
You,
Thank you. I guess I start like licking myself.
yeah, okay.
That's good. It tastes like
like
it was made yesterday.
It was,
Glad you enjoyed this thing. Come downstairs and have breakfast.
oh my
Thank you,
gosh,
Paul.
that's fucking great.
Alright, now I'm gonna go
it's like
join
a cologne.
Ithriel.
Fucking,
Now I smell good. Now the only thing I need now is my fancy hat. And I'm gonna go ahead and put on my hat of wizardry.
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go join Ithriel now for breakfast.
Okay. You do notice that Mari remains in her room.
Yeah.
Sleeping in a little for the time being. Okay. Ithriel, you go over to Toblin for food.
Yeah.
I guess he comes up. You get a table and he comes up to you. I guess.
Excuse me. Good morning, my good man. How what would be on your breakfast menu? At least this morning.
I mean, we got eggs. We got some bacon. I think cooking up.
Any more vegetarian-oriented options?
Okay, fuck that. I'm gonna go order for myself.
Well, hang on. Who says I wasn't gonna order for you anyways?
He goes.
I'm asking about myself.
goes,
I'm not asking about.
Yeah, we got. I think we got some. Yeah, we got some. Some like fruits.
Yes, I'll take a fruit plate, and as for, and also an order of bacon eggs for my colleague.
You got it.
How much would that run me?
Let me see. That's an in-stay, whereas... we'll say...
Hola, cat.
We'll say it'll run you 12 copper. So, like, a silver and a bit.
Okay, well, you know what? For your recent troubles with our orc friend, I'll give you 1 gold, and you can keep the change. Because that should cover.
Okay. He says,
It's just easier for me to say that than breaking
Yeah,
down
I got you.
silver and copper. And...
Y'all are the ones who decided silver and copper were going to be a thing, okay?
Oh, I
You were like,
It's
it's a gold?
It's really not that hard to do that math, okay? It's 10. 10 to 10
Yeah,
to
I
10.
know. It's why it's 10.
10 copper
Yeah, no.
is 1 silver, and silver is 1 gold.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah. It's just a lot to keep track of in your inventory. I get it.
Not really.
Well, okay, then you're the money guy of the party then. But yeah, so he goes, all right, coming up, and he goes off and runs off to get it.
I'll come take a seat next to Ithril.
Okay.
Where's Gorfang?
Where is Gorfang?
I guess around the corner into the, what is this, the main lobby or wherever, the bar area.
The bar area. Okay.
I'm gonna see Ethereal and Corvus, and I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna sit next to Corvus.
Okay.
Top of the morning to you lads.
That's great.
Just remember his accent changes with the hat.
Yes.
I see you got your fancy
Top
hat
of the
on,
morning
Gorfang.
to you as well.
Also, I want to point out, it's not Gorfang purposefully changing his voice. He believes that the hat makes him fancy, so
Indeed. Yes.
he talks like a fancy person. He's
Indeed.
not even, he doesn't even realize it.
Yes.
See you have
Top
your,
of the morning to you lads.
see you have your fancy hat on, eh, Gorfang?
I do. It felt like a good day to be fancy.
Maybe we should find you something other than pots and pans to wear then.
What?
We should. I actually don't know what he's getting at. I don't know why I started talking.
What?
You said something about pots and pans to wear, and I just.
Isn't your armor like pots and pans, Gorfang?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Some
So you
random
need to
bits of
find
metal.
something a bit more fancy.
What?
Yeah. No, we need to find you a nice shirt. Nice collar, maybe.
Ooh. It sounds like a delightful idea.
Oh my gosh. What has this become?
Like the color purple, it fits with my hat.
Buddy, what do you want for breakfast, Gorfang? On me this morning.
Well, I would have had a fucking sheep, but a dragon took it.
Well, I'm sure. Do they have lamb at this bar? Toblin. Toblin, good sir.
He comes over and is like, how can I help
By
you?
the way,
Do you happen to serve lamb?
We usually do that in more the evening, but yeah, we can do that.
I would like the biggest cut of lamb for my friend here that you can.
How
No, you need to cut it.
And,
Just serve it to me whole.
I.
he looks at you and he does say, yeah, I was gonna ask how we'll say fresh, would you like it?
Preferably from the farmer.
Alright, I'm not buying a whole sheep here. Gorfang. I'm not buying a whole sheep.
I will
I've
say a
already
sheep will
covered the
run
cost
you
of breakfast, and I'm
a
not-
few
also not
gold.
Covering for
A whole sheep will run you a few gold.
Just bring the leg, please. A
Um,
leg of the sheep.
He goes, all right, a leg of lamb. That'll run you. We'll say, where's my? What is that in comparison?
And another bucket of grog for my friend.
Okay. He says, yeah, that'll run you a total of we'll say 2 gold.
Grog and all? That's a steel, Gorfang, huh?
Oh, yes, it is. I throw a canine and a molar down onto the table.
I'm gonna tell us, Gorfang.
He
2 gold.
looks at you a little weird,
Gorfang,
and he does still take it
What?
here.
because of the hat.
Try with
Isn't
this
my
time.
money as good as theirs?
Try with this time. Okay, try it with this.
What? What is this?
I hand you 2 shiny metal bits. This is what the
What's on your
weird
shirts?
pay with here.
Gorfang, you bite one of them.
Bend it in half, I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
gold is pretty
That's
soft.
weak.
Now hand the metal bits to the man.
Of course, I don't fucking want it. I hand it to
You hand him to the man. And Toblin goes, Orc, if you know that it's real gold, and he bites the one that you didn't bite. You know that it's real gold if you leave a little teeth mark in it, because gold is soft. And so he takes them.
Why are you taking the teeth marks? Why wouldn't you take the teeth?
What?
Jeremiah, be careful, please.
Israel also laughs.
He took the teeth too. He did take the teeth too, but he had kind of stood there a little more expectantly, and he looks at Corvus a little relieved that he didn't have to just receive teeth, but he would have still taken the teeth because of the hat and having already been
Yeah, ripped off Corvus.
Teach.
yeah.
By the way, Corvus, I covered the cost of our breakfast. So,
What's our breakfast? How much did that cost?
it was 12.
He paid
copper or
like
something,
a
but I left a sizable tip for the man. So,
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
we're about to make
gave him your
that
tip.
back in spades. Anyway,
Oh my
Toblin,
gosh.
how long until my food gets here?
He runs off to go and get it. And kind of leaves y'all to it for a second.
Mm.
I'm gonna take the hat off to just look at it and be mesmerized by it.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Ithriel and kind of look at him. Kind of like quietly, I'm gonna speak about the dragon.
Okay.
So, Ithriel, what do you think now that we've seen this dragon? You still in? Because I'm gonna be honest, it kind of made me shit myself a little bit.
sorry, who are you talking to? I'm doing
It's
so.
You.
What was the question again?
What do you think now that we've seen this dragon up close?
Certainly an intimidating presence, but I'm sure as a group we could find a way to handle it, one way or another. Especially
or
with
another.
a ballista at our disposal, potentially.
One way or another, bud. I'm gonna take a swig of my drink after I say that.
It stows my fucking lamb.
I think Gorfang's still in. Okay.
Besides, I need some bigger wings.
Oh
That's right,
no.
Gorfang.
Oh no. Oh no. No, don't give him that idea.
Oh, it's there. It's
Oh,
there.
no. Oh no. Okay.
All right. I need to eat.
Toblin comes around and brings y'all's food and
I'm starved.
yeah.
I'm gonna eat all my food.
Sounds
Just
great. Sounds
quiet at this point.
great. Yeah.
Trying to not put more things into Gorfang's head. I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat quietly.
Don't you fuck around and be mean and not want to talk around me. That's not nice. I'm not going to take everything. I already know what I'm going to use my belief ability for today. I'm just waiting for the opportunity to arise.
I'm
Oh,
very,
God.
very
Okay.
nervous.
It's nothing fucking retarded. It's going to be actually useful for Gorfang.
I'm always
It's not
really
going to
nervous.
negatively affect anybody else.
So, am I finished with my food?
Yeah, we'll say that you guys kind of finish your food and can do whatever around town.
All right. I'm gonna toss a silver on the table as a tip to Toblin because
Okay.
he's our man.
Man, he's getting lots of tips today.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna go walk around the town, maybe do some shopping.
Okay.
Catch y'all in a bit, and I'm gonna walk out the door.
Gorfang puts on his fancy hat and he follows Corvus.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
I suppose I'm going to go collect our bounty then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So
split up.
that's over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Ithriel, you walk over
do
up to the town master's hall, and you come in, and you see Harbin Wester standing behind the desk that's kind of in the front area, and he looks up and he's what the fuck voice did I do for him? Oh shit! I think it's
Oh, I
very
should
kinda-
have. I
It's
should
a
have
very
gone with him.
scared voice.
Yeah, I should have
Yes.
gone with him.
Yes, he looks up and he's
He's paranoid.
how can I help you? What can I do for you? And he looks around a little nervously.
It's real.
What's his official title? It's
Townmaster.
Townmaster.
Townmaster Weston. We have made a trip to the Dwarven excavation site, and we have returned after warning the dwarves of the dragon in the area. I'm here to collect our promised reward.
He looks and he says, "So you warned you fuck." He says, "So you warned the dwarves?"
Yes, we did.
Oh, good. And he shuffles around some papers on the desk, and he says, yes." And he pulls out of a drawer. He pulls a sack with 50 gold, and puts it on the desk. He says, "Right, there you are."
Thank you, my good sir. Is there? Do you have any more recent tidings?
No, well, we saw the dragon, yesterday?
Yes. You're quite right. I
Yeah,
had somehow
that was
forgotten such a
that was,
significant event.
the most recent sighting, yes. I do have, maybe a few, if you're looking for some more work, maybe in a day or two, I might have a bit of a possibility, but, it is, I need to sort out a few things first.
All right. Thank you for doing business.
No problem.
Corvus is just like walking around shopping. You said.
Yeah, Corvus, what are
so
you doing?
I'm looking for the smith.
The smith, right. There is a smith, in fact. I was blind last time that y'all were looking around town. So y'all go over to the smith, which is this one right up there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. That's give me one moment.
While this is happening, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm just kind of like.
Why must you do the things that you do? Okay, so you go over to the smithy.
1 second.
Oh, okay. You couldn't have done that while I was doing other things?
I would like to sit and hum a medieval rendition of the Jeopardy theme.
Okay. You do in fact do that.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, all good.
What?
So you
what's
walk up to the smithy, which is this building kind of at the north of town.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk up, you see The forge is hot and glowing, and you see a small figure hammering on an anvil, a piece of metal.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna yell hello, hello, because I just see the small figure. I'm like, are you the smith?
All right. The figure looks up, and it's a dwarvish woman, and she looks up and you're like, "Oh, hi! What can I get for you? My name's what? How do you fuck you say this? I picked this name. She goes.
Make sure that you can read them.
Yeah, I need to make sure I can read the name whenever I. Okay. So she goes. What
God,
can I do
can't
for
even
you?
see that.
My name's Big Stan. Brilliant. How do you say that in that accent? That's the problem. Brilliant Big Stan. What can I do for you?
Well, Brinston, I pull out
It's
the
Big Stand actually.
big stand. Big
Yes.
stand. Brig stand, okay.
Big,
Big stand,
Big.
okay.
As
Big.
in large.
as in large.
Brig.
Which I am
Big.
not. B-I-G. H-U-N-T-E-R.
She looks at you kind of annoyed at this point. She's like, what can I do for you?
I reach in my back.
I didn't realize that that's what you were going for. I'm sorry.
What can you make with this?
What do you pull out? I'm sorry?
My direwolf belt.
Your direwolf pelt. She looks at it and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't do a ton of work usually with pelts all that often."
Oh, I just remembered something. Keep going, though.
She says, I'm not great at it, but I do have a bit of a. I could probably clean it up for you if you want. I could make like what are you trying to do?
I need a cloak.
A cloak, okay.
What's a cloak?
A cloak
I
is
think
something
you
that
need
you
a
wear.
tailor
It's
for that
basically
rather
Gorfang.
than smithy.
It's your wings, but for me. Except I can't fly with it.
What foot would you put it on your back then?
If I'm ever cold, Gorfang.
What's cold?
What's cold?
Okay. All right, Gorfang.
Um,
I'm gonna ignore you.
Gorfang, you know what? Have you ever sat by a campfire?
Yeah.
You know the feeling that you get when you that comes from the fire.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what's
It hurts
warm
if you get too
is?
close to it.
Yes, that feeling. Well, cold is not that.
What?
The opposite of the hurt that you feel when you get too
Cold.
close.
I'm trying not to use big words.
The opposite of hurt. Ooh.
Cold can also hurt, actually, but in a different way.
Gorfang, have you ever chewed on ice before?
I don't think he's heard.
Have we ever been that far north? Is there like snow or anything here?
you would have encountered ice at some point, probably.
I've put ice in
You
my
would-
mouth before, yeah.
You would know.
You
You
know
would
that-
know the like that a lot of the time. The really nice thing, the coveted thing, is like a nice cold ale. You know, instead of room temperature, it tastes a little better when it's cold.
Gorfang doesn't know
this
the
is-
difference.
But you don't know
between
what you don't know when it's
drinks strong.
cold. He does drink whatever.
He doesn't know what
He
cold
drinks
means.
what's available. Okay, let's be real.
He
If it's
knows what
alcoholic,
cold
he'll
is,
drink it.
But he doesn't know what the term cold means.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it in a way that Gorfang would actually know, have an analog.
Gorfang! Brrr! Brrr! Shiver.
Oh, when your body like shivers.
Yes! Yes, Gorfang.
Okay.
Yes, I think
That's
he's.
cold?
I think he understands now.
Okay.
Alright,
Yes.
I look back to the,
I'll go easy on y'all this time.
Brinlin or something. What is it? Brinlin?
Brillenia Big Stand. Yes.
Brigstand, okay. Miss Brigstand. Miss Brigstand, what can you do with this direwolf belt?
She says, "Well, honestly, I'm not very sure who else in the town could actually do it. I suppose
There's
I could.
no tailor around.
There's no real tailor here. Everyone kind of learns how to make their own clothes. I suppose I could give it a try. to make it into a cloak. I could do some adornments for the cloak in some shiny silver for it. That would look really good. But I don't know about actually making it into a cloak. Might be a little bit difficult, but I could give it a try. Not sure who else who in town would be better.
I pull out 5 gold and I toss it to her. I said, "Make it your best, and there will be more to come."
Okay. She looks at you and she says, "All right, I'll take this as a bit of a down payment. We'll see what I can do."
No, this is a tip.
Okay. That means more coin later, so I'm okay with that.
It's just a tip.
It's just a okay.
Come on. That was an obvious one. I had to go for that.
That was. So she takes it, and she kind of drapes it over a rack of it's just a rack. I don't know. And she says, "Yeah, all right. It'll be probably, not very good at it. Might take me a while. We'll say it take me 2 days."
Sounds like a deal.
All right.
I'll be back with the rest of the payment.
And
Before I leave, madam, would you care to have a look at this sword? It seems to be made out of silver. What is there anything you can ascertain from it?
All right. She takes the sword and she looks at it and she's like, "Oh, this is nice. I like this. I'm not very good at swords myself. I mostly do like pickaxes and hoes. But this is I do a little dabble with the swords, so that we have to arm a militia. This is not bad. This is not bad. It's a silver sword. It's made out of silver. Well, it's just a bit probably a silver alloy to make it a little bit stronger, but yeah, it's a silver sword.
So, is there any, what am I trying to say here? How, is there anything else you can tell me about it? How it might serve in battle, or if there's, another person in town who could tell me?
Well, I don't know that much. I've not really been about, but this probably would serve you pretty well. Especially if you came up with anything, a little bit of a moonlit beastie of some kind. It would probably do you well.
Interesting. Okay. I think I'll hang on to it for now, but if I were to sell it, would you be the purchasing type, or would I be better heading off to like a general store or something like that?
Let me read this real quick. She says, "I mean, we could probably use it for the armory for the militia. What with the dragon, might not be a bad idea, but I would maybe try to sell it over maybe at the Lion Shield Coster. They might be interested. They probably would pay you more for it than I would."
Okay.
Wait, what's the Lion Shield Coster?
You would have. This was the you would have walked by this before. Hanging above the door, there was a sign shaped like a wooden shield and with a blue lion.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what we're talking about. Okay.
It's you would know that it's that building.
I remember what's there.
I thank you very
didn't
much
go
for
in,
your
you just saw the
information,
outside.
and-
Okay, so this is a different. Okay. Jeremiah, which building am I thinking of?
You're thinking of the Miners' Exchange, which is that.
Okay, yeah, okay.
wait, did we already leave?
No,
No.
we're just in town.
No, the inside. Did we already leave the fucking tailor shop?
Mm-mm.
No, we're still at the smithy.
Smithy? No,
It's a
we haven't left
smithy,
the smith.
and no, y'all are still at the smithy.
We're still there.
Okay. Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
No, Gorfang.
Yeah, I'm done asking questions. So, thank you for your
Is
time,
there
madam.
are there any like breastplates or like armor hanging on walls or anything?
You see some bits of armor. They look a little small for Gorfang though. All right, or what's your thing?
Hold up.
What are you doing there?
Oh, I'm just looking at it. And he picks it up and he like pulls it up like how you would see if a T-shirt would fit.
Uh-huh.
Kind of picks it up and holds it out like that. And so, these
Right.
are so small.
Because they're made for smaller people.
Why are you people small?
She gets
Oh,
very
you-
angry at that. Like,
God.
are you calling me small? I am a dwarf. Do you know what that means?
I'm gonna
dwarves like
slip out
you
the front
this
door quietly. I'm just gonna slip out the door and escape
Okay.
the situation.
Okay.
Are dwarves like you small?
Yeah, you'll find that there's a lot of little people if you know where to look. And we, the dwarves, we make the finest armor and weapons. Well, I suppose I don't. I suppose I mostly just make tools, but we also make good tools as well. Never find better.
Or do you make larger things, or are they always for small people?
I mean, I could make something larger. Possibly.
All right, I know where to go with this. Oh, okay. Do you think you could get me something to cover my chest? I keep getting hit. It hurts. It hurts.
Okay. She kind of looks up at your chest and kind of like uses her arms to kind of measure a little bit and. Okay. She goes, yeah, you got a bit of a. You're not small, are you? You got little muscles, and well, some of those are muscles.
Some of those are muscles.
Gorfing.
God, you're
How?
fat.
How? Yes.
I didn't play Gorfang as a fat orc, but I guess if y'all want to fucking
Well,
do that
what?
to me,
What? No. What? How does Gorfing? What is Gorfang's physique like?
exactly what's in the fucking Hero Forge thing. Like
Yeah,
exactly that.
Give me a minute. I haven't seen that.
It's posted in the Discord.
This is not a self-insert character. I know y'all thought it was, but it's not a self-insert.
He's shredded. He's shredded.
Okay,
Jeremiah.
so okay. So he's got a full on. Okay, never mind. Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought he had like muscly, but also
I thought the
like
same thing,
beer
so-
gut kind of a thing. You know, that's what I was picturing whenever I was
That's
picturing
how I
Gorfang.
pictured it too.
Okay, so Gorfang's got it going on then. Okay, got it.
Let him keep drinking, and it might be.
That's
Anyways.
Okay, so she goes, all right,
Gorfang
yeah,
looks
you
really
got some muscles there. All right. We could probably find it would be not necessarily all that cheap. We don't have a ton of metal.
I've been saving this. I've been saving this for something special. He pulls out his he pulls out the dick-shaped metal, large mimic tooth, 4 manticore teeth, and a ham sandwich. And he puts
And a
it
ham sandwich.
and he puts it down on the table in front of her.
She
And
looks
then, like,
awkward
fucking-
and like
then he smiles, and all of his fucking teeth are baring. Looks
And-
more like
and-
a fucking like snarl, but he's actually smiling.
she looks and she's like, all right, I'm not sure what you want me to do with that.
Oh, he's such a nice small person to make me something to cover myself with.
And
He's such a nice small person.
all you've got is a little wee piece of this metal. And she holds up the dick-shaped metal, which is not very large.
What manticore teeth. You don't like those? They're fucking
not sure.
huge.
But like, okay, all right. So, what you want me to do with them exactly? Like, how would you like it to look if I'm gonna do this?
Well, you said it was expensive. I'm trying to pay you.
Oh, this is payment.
Yeah.
Okay. She looks at the pocket sandwich, which she does not know where it's been. And she just says, alright, well,
I got it from a small person like you. Figured you like it. Oh, the manticore teeth are my favourite. You know how big that thing was when I fucking chopped its head off?
she goes, manticores are probably pretty big, yeah. Would you like me to actually... I could maybe put some of these, like, embed some of them into the armor to make them look cooler.
Oh. Ooh. That'd be nice. What am I supposed to give you? Fucking Corvus is telling me I gotta pay you with metal bits, but I ain't got none. These are most expensive things I own. Except for my fancy hat.
I mean, I do prefer metal bits, yeah. The money, the coins, yeah. Some gold, probably.
How do I get metal bits?
You do things for money.
If I may
Wait a
interject,
minute. What kind of things for money? I don't like where that's going.
if I
Oh,
may
gosh.
interject, I'd like to interject here.
Go
if
ahead,
I
go
may.
ahead, go ahead, Ithril.
Gorfang, we did just complete a job that will grant you some metal bits as a reward. You can use your share
Really?
to pay for whatever it is that you're asking this poor woman to do for you.
Poor woman? She looks like she's pretty set up. I wouldn't call her poor. She's not a fucking peasant.
She kind of does actually look
I-
at Ithril a little offended.
Small lady, Ithril.
Did I misspeak? I do apologize.
She goes, no, that's all right. It's all right. It's not a
I
very,
did not
it's
mean-
not a very prestigious town. I'll be honest.
I did
It's a
not
simple
mean
life.
that as
It's not
a,
most
prestigious.
as a comment on your
God,
on your.
She
We
looks
gotta-
at
we
you and
gotta-
she says,
We gotta
fancy.
get past this, guys. We've got to get past this. This is awful.
She does look at you at that question, Gorfang, and says, oh, like fancy.
Is my hat a prestigious hat?
It is now. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, he's going to take it and run with it, but I'm kind of agreeing with.
Yeah, we need to get it. We need to get it
I'm shooting
moving. Yeah,
myself
yeah.
in the foot.
Yeah.
She at this point she says, all right, well, you know, I'll take this and we'll see what I can make with it. We'll say for you with all that, at least 10 gold. We'll see what it takes whenever it's finished. So bring me back some gold. I can see you're not exactly the sharpest hoe in the garden.
I'm not a hoe or in a garden.
And so she says, "All right, look, if you could bring me back some gold, then you'll be all
Where's my
set."
gold? Where's my metal bits? You said I got some.
I
I will accept metal bits. I will also accept raw gold or any form of gold. If you could just bring any form of actual real gold, I will let that be good enough. I can kind of smith it myself.
I'm gonna take my cut. How much is my cut?
I'm gonna.
How much is Ithril willing to give you?
So I'm literally doing the math here. Split it between
Okay.
the four of us. There's 12 each plus 2 left over. I'm gonna give Gorfang the extra 2.
Okay,
So Gorfang, you're gonna have 14 gold.
14 gold.
She only wanted 10. Sure. All right, bet. I've got 10 metal bits, and he bites one in half. Look, it's real gold.
She takes it. How many do you actually hand her? Because Gorfang can't fucking count.
Does Gorfang count to 10?
D10
No!
just for the fucking sake of
Gorfang
it.
cannot count to 10. Ithril just handed you...
Oh, that's how many.
I had a
You
7.
rolled a d10.
How many did you hand her?
Okay.
6.
6. Okay.
Okay, so then I'm gonna reach over to Gorfang's hand and I'm gonna pull out 4 more.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Where is it? Hang on. Sleight of hands. Is that good enough?
What's Gorfang's? Hold on. I'm gonna do this based on Gorfang's passive. Yeah, that's good enough. Passive perception is 8, so we're gonna say that's good enough.
Alright.
And you kind of hand her the gold sneakily. Okay. She takes it. And she's like, "All right, that'll be plenty. I should be able to get this up. Maybe
Last was 10 gold,
2 days.
right?
Oh, wait. If
She
you
said
could
at least
do
10.
Okay,
10 days?
No, 10 gold. She
Oh.
said 2 days. 10 gold.
Oh, okay. All right.
You were saying
I-
teeth?
Oh, if you could put the teeth under the shoulders, that'd be really cool. Now, this metal piece you can keep as a tip. And he like places the dick-shaped metal into her hands, and he like pats it.
Oh.
She takes the tip of the dick-shaped metal.
As a tip.
She takes the tip of the dick-shaped metal, and she says, "All right, thank you very much.
If you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself with it.
It is a
Wait, but
flat
it's-
sheet of metal in the shape of a dick, just so you are aware.
That would hurt.
It is a 2D. It is a
He doesn't
2D
take
like
it back.
drawing of a dick, but yes." She says,
Oh my god.
"Alrighty then. Good day. We'll have it done. I'll have it done in about 2 days. Same with your presumably your friend who seems to have left. But yes. Oh, good. Is there anything else I can do for you all?"
So, how long has this entire encounter taken?
20 minutes.
Okay. So during that, I will have been out of that building at that point in time.
Okay,
and I'll
where
be
you headed?
walking around. I'm going to the what is this place? The mining place. What's it called
Okay.
again?
The Miners Exchange.
Yep. And I will be asking for what's her name again?
Halia?
I
Where's
just
my
had an
exchange?
awful thought.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, E3, I hope
Halia
it's
Thornton.
purple.
What is it?
Halia Thornton.
All right, I'm looking for Halia.
All right. As you enter, you see her at the main counter.
Walk up, and I'm gonna basically say hello. It's me again, Halia.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back. What can I do
I need
for
some
you?
information on a certain item that I may have retrieved lately, and I'm gonna pull out my my book. And I'm
Oh.
gonna set it on the table.
Okay.
What do you know about this style of book?
Okay. She looks at the book and she kind of looks at it and is like, "I'm not sure that I know a lot.
So
It's-
sorry.
Oh my gosh, Alex!
So sorry. I mean,
Oh
Yeah.
man, oh man. No, it's full of pickaxes and mining equipment, dynamite and stuff. Yeah. So she goes, yeah, this is, I've never seen anything like this. This is very strange. And she opens it and she looks at some of the writing. What languages do you actually speak, actually?
I speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
Okay. Okay. She looks at some of it, and she says, I don't know. I don't even I don't know what these words mean. I did forget to mention, you would have seen that these that some of the words are in just almost you cannot figure out what language they're in, but the ones you can read are in Celestial.
Oh, they're in. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to
So-
mention that. Yes.
What,
So-
what can I? What can I read in there?
You can read the things you know how to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
There's some empty pages, and there's some pages with a lot of weird symbols and writing on them that you can't decipher. And as she looks through it, she sees what you saw, and she says, "I don't know what this is. Where did you get this?" And
It
she
appeared
closes
to
it.
me after a dream last night.
A dream. Okay.
More like a nightmare.
Interesting. What was it? If you don't mind me asking, what was it about?
Some of my past. It's as deep as I'm willing to go about this.
Okay.
It was dreams of my family. And then there was pain, and then there was a man from my past.
A man from your past. Okay. Interesting. And I don't see how that book is connected to this.
That's why I came to you.
I'm afraid I have no idea. This is beyond my capabilities. I would take this to someone higher up the totem pole here.
Alright.
In the likely one of the researchers at one of the major locations.
Alright.
But this is all I can do about this.
I guide you. And I walk out.
And she nods as you walk out.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back over to the rest of the group, wherever they are. Are they still in the shop, or did they leave yet?
We'll say that you, as you're walking back up the road and they're walking down the road, that y'all kind of meet in front of the Town Master's Hall.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I wonder what's next for Sword Coast Spearheads, guys.
Is this where the job postings are?
Yeah. Over at the little stone
This
thing.
No, they're there.
This one.
Okay.
The stone thing. The
I'm
stone thing is a
gonna check-
shrine.
Oh, okay. I thought they were at the shrine.
No, they're
No,
in front
I'm
of the Town
gonna-
Master's Hall. Check the job
I'm gonna
board.
check. Yeah.
Okay.
check the job board.
You see on the job board a single piece of paper. As Harbin told you earlier, he didn't have anything for you immediately, but he was working on something in the near future. But you do still see on the job board a piece of paper that says "Sword Coast Spearheads for hire. Inquire at this local Stonehill Inn." Written by
Oh.
Corvus.
Okay.
Oh, I
Well.
forgot to put that there.
Yes.
So did I.
Well, I'm gonna go to the Stonehill Inn then, and
Yeah.
I guess chill out until we get our next job.
I suppose
All right.
there's. Yes, I don't think I would know where to go from here. We do seem to be a
Alright.
couple of hired hands, if I were to say so myself.
Alright, it through. You and Gorfang go back to the inn. I'm gonna run over to the shop and pick up some supplies that we may need. We can all meet there, and
Okay.
Before Corvus.
What orc? If you're still hungry, maybe we'll get you some food.
Oh, they owe me 3 legs and a lamb. They only gave me the leg earlier.
I'm sure there's some unfortunate three-legged sheep
and start walking
around
towards, Bart's
somewhere
Provision.
in the back.
Okay.
Can I see if there's any sheep around?
Make a perception check, I guess.
Damn it.
Y'all are never gonna get out of town.
Well, we're trying to figure out where to go now.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what to.
There's no more job
Because
postings,
we
so.
don't have the
16.
map in front of us. We just have a map of the town.
Yeah. Okay. Gorfang, you don't hear any sheep at the moment, but given the fact that he had lamb, you guess that there's sheep somewhere, but they're probably off somewhere farther off.
Ah, fuck it. I'm not that hungry anyways.
All right. So
You got lucky, Hunter. You got lucky.
okay. Corvus, you go up to the Barthen's provisions. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Who's the shopkeepers in there? What are the names?
I believe it's Barthen. Hold on.
Barthen. Okay. I
Barthen,
thought so, but
It was like
I thought there was two of them. I thought they were like
I
brothers.
think it was like a father and son thing.
Yeah.
It's Elmar Barthen, is the main guy, and then he has two younger clerks.
Father and
walk
son.
up to the trade desk.
The main
The trade
okay.
table.
You,
table.
The trade table.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm gonna pull out.
okay.
Oh, Barthen, nice to see you again. Bud.
I don't remember his voice either. I forget everybody's voices. This is hard to keep track of. He goes. What can I do for you?
I need something that I need. What's the word? Not prospected. Inspected. You need to tell me how much
Inspected.
something like this would be worth.
Okay.
And I pull out the gem that I got from the.
Ooh, that's a nice looking gem.
Do you know anything about these gems?
Pretty rare. I've only heard about them.
How much would you be paying to take this off my hands?
I mean, I'm just a provisioner. I'm more local. I would, if I were trying to sell that, I'd take it over to the Lion Shield Coster.
Iron Shield Coster.
Yeah, they sell finer goods, and the closest thing we have to a finer goods store here, where we get our imported furniture. The little bit that happens.
Thank you, Barthen. You've been a wonderful company as usual.
He
And I
nods.
walk out. I'm gonna start
Okay.
heading towards the Lion Shield Coster.
Okay. All right. The other two of you enter into the Stonehill Inn, and as you enter, Toblin looks up. He says, "Ah, just the guys I was looking for."
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, y'all put a sign out on the job board saying that people should inquire here if they were looking for somebody who needed work.
I suppose that was our colleague, yes.
The Sword Coast Spearheads, right? That's what it says on your tab for sure. Okay.
Yes.
Well, we got this guy here over in the corner over there. And he points over to a guy. You see off in one of the corners a bit of a. You see a man with a hat that's got like oh no. Hold on. Let me pull something up really quick. Okay. You see a man. He's got a brown kind of almost cowboy looking hat, and he's got a vest on, and you can see a couple of teeth like stuck into the brim of his hat, or not the brim, the band thing that goes around it. I don't know what it's called.
Okay. I think I know the kind of hat you're talking about.
And yeah, so Toblin goes, yeah, he was looking for you, looking for Sword Coast Spearheads. Said he had a job for y'all.
Thank you, my good sir. I suppose we'll go have a conversation with this gentleman. Did you happen to catch his name?
I think it was Raskin, something Raskin.
Raskin. Something Raskin. Okay, thank you very much. And, yeah. Come on, Orc. Let's, maybe there will be something fun for you to do.
Oh boy. I don't like that. Okay, so you guys walk over to him off in the corner.
Yes.
He looks up
I
and
do. Yeah.
okay, he looks up and he says, "Good day. Who? What can I do? What can I do you for?"
I hear you were looking to contact the Sword Coast Spearheads. We are 2 of their number.
That's what he looks like, by the way.
Don John, you're asking.
Yeah. He says,
I hear your
"You're
name is
just the guys I was
Raskin.
looking for, right? Name's Don John Reskin, and I've recently been I've recently bought a new well, it's not new, but I've taken over ownership of a mine. It had some bit of shaky output lately, and so I'm off to investigate that and see what I can do about it." But with the dragon about, I could use a little bit of extra backup just in case I need it. Not that I can't handle my own, but
So you're
I could use a little bit of extra muscle to escort me there.
So you require protection for your mine while your excavations continue.
Nah, I just need to get there.
Okay, so you want an escort then?
Yeah, an escort. Hopefully, as long the mine.
Oh, I'm not getting into any escort business. That's nasty.
Would Gorfang know what that is?
Yes. Yes, but he doesn't know what cold means.
He knows what an escort. He knows what an escort is, but he doesn't know what cold means.
Yes.
Oh
I'm
my
not doing
god!
that. That's nasty.
Gorfang. It means he
That's
wants
just a
us.
man.
All right. Oh,
No,
you know what I'm looking
not
for?
that
You know what
kind
I'm
of
looking for? Rob?
escort.
I'm looking for an angry wall of meat.
Oh.
An angry wall of meat. That's what I'm looking for. A little bit of extra muscle.
I'm not being your muscle. You're looking for an escort. I'm not going to be it. That's nasty.
Gorfang.
That's not what I mean.
Gorfang. No,
What's it
that's not
mean?
what he means. He means
I mean, if there's
He
any
wants
danger
us-
around that you're gonna help me fight off.
there's no.
Scrap any day.
I misspoke when I said escort. We are simply going to travel with him to his mine and keep him safe. If there are,
As
as
long
you
as I
would
get
say,
the fights and I don't have to put on any blindfolds or handcuffs.
no, God, I hope not.
Lord. Okay.
God, I hope not.
Oh, I hope not. Yeah. He goes,
I hope
nah,
not.
I'm not about that. So
I don't
is this
think that way.
it? Is it all you?
One
With all
of
due
our
respect,
members is
I would have been your escort if
incapacitated
you were a
for-
ladies, but you're not a ladies, is you?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, you're an old man. It's gross and nasty.
Oi! What do you mean, oh?
Gorfang is now gonna fuck off and screw with some metal bits on the ground.
Okay.
I do
Distracted,
apologize for my colleague's poor manner.
A bit of a brute, isn't he? But he certainly looks strong.
He has proven his worth in battle a few times, yes. Also, we do have another member who's wandering around town somewhere, and a fourth who seems to be in her room doing I don't know what.
Right. Yeah, any of you little willing to do it can do it. Just need to
There'll
get
be,
there.
may I ask if there's any kind of reward in it for us? I'm sure that
absolutely.
one or two of us will be inquiring about such an understanding.
He goes, absolutely. 100 gold straight from me pocket. If you get me there.
I'd say that that sounds like a reasonable offer.
Yeah. As long as you get me there and in a reasonably timely manner and unharmed, and as long as there ain't nothing too nasty along the way or inside, then just have a quick look, a peek in there, make sure that nothing's going too wrong. But But as long as things seem good, then
how far away is your mine?
never been there, but it's probably about a day's travel.
How the fuck
Wait,
do you have a mine and you've never been there?
I
You
too would like to
fucking
want to know
idiot.
about this.
I just got it, didn't I? Not like a
So
week
you
ago.
are handed the ownership papers, and you're. Do you have a workforce at this mine already, or?
There was one. The output of the mine, the output of mine started getting a little, shall we say, less than adequate, and so we're not sure what happened. And so I've been put in charge of the mine, and I'm gonna go see what's up, see what's what, because there's almost nothing coming out of it now.
All right. I would suggest you come with us to track down our third colleague, who will be joining you on this, or likely joining you on your journey to the mine.
All right, no problem.
I suppose he's in town somewhere. He's been wandering around quite a lot. So if you'll come with us, and I
Right.
motion towards the door of the entrance of the.
All right, let's go look for him. And y'all go ahead and leave the inn. Corvus, where are you at?
I'm at the Lion Shield Coster.
Okay.
I left the provisions to go to the Coster.
Okay. Where's my notes? Okay. All right, you head on over there, and okay. Okay. So you come in, and there's a woman standing by the counter.
Mm-hmm. Does
She
she
goes-
give like any kind of introduction or anything?
Oh,
as
she
I
just
open
she
the
just
door?
says, welcome in. What can I do for you?"
I'm looking to get something appraised. I heard that this was
Ooh.
a shop to do it.
That would be correct. What have you got for me?
I started reaching in my pack, pull out the gem.
Okay. She takes it and she goes, "Ooh," and she like looks at it in like the light, and then brings over a magnifying glass and kind of looks at it for a minute and be like, "And you're looking for this to be appraised? You looking to sell it?"
Yes.
Right. And she looks at it and be like, "Yes, this is a very fine gem. These are pretty rare, actually. What?
Can you tell me about it?
Well, you see, it's a little like green, kind of what is the shape I'm thinking of? Have you ever seen like a shard of quartz?
Yeah.
And then like it's like on both sides though, so the pointy bit is like it's like cut on both sides. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, and it's about roughly like, you know, your hand, like if you put your thumb and your finger together, it's about that big. It's pretty big. She goes, yeah, this so you're looking to sell it? This it's kind of just a really rare gem that you don't see many of these. It's very valuable.
Well, about how valuable are we talking?
We'll say 50 gold.
60.
55.
55 deal.
All right. And she takes it, and she goes under the counter and counts out 55 gold and hands it to you.
Perfect. What else is in the shop? What else is in here?
You see a little bit of armor and some weapons. A couple of things. You see a couple. You see like a table for sale, kind of like a nice reasonably well crafted table. You see a oh, what else would you see? You see a couple of rugs hung on the wall for sale.
Yeah, I'm not interested. All right, I'm gonna walk out.
Okay. All right. As you walk
Thanks
out,
for your business.
she goes, no problem. As you walk out, you see Gorfang, Ithril, and someone you don't recognize headed towards you.
Hello, gents. Who we got here?
Hello.
This is a Mr. Raskin. I do apologize. I did not grab your first name.
G'day, it's Don John. Don John Raskin.
Don John.
Yeah.
Mr.
Dojo.
Don John Raskin, I present Corvus Rainvalor.
G'day, mate.
Call me Rain Valor.
Rain Valor. Good. Right, you guys have agreed to help me to get to. I've got a mine up here that it's been producing a little too little gold, and so I'm hopeful to get there and figure out what the problem is. But your job is to really just get me there, and also if there is foul play afoot, maybe help me out with it. And if you do, I'll pay you 100 gold, right out of my pocket.
Deal.
100 metal bits.
100 metal bits, Gorfang. You hear
Yeah.
that?
I so don't know exactly what they're for, but
It's how you pay.
tell you
it's
what, I'll give it a chance.
Gorfang, the metal
Alright.
bits are everybody else's teeth. Not actually teeth.
But they're
But-
not your teeth. You've got
Alex-
teeth in your mouth, not metal
Wait,
bits.
No, but it's what everybody else uses to pay for things. You use teeth, everybody else uses the metal bits.
No.
The shiny thing that you bit into earlier.
Yeah?
That's what he's talking about. He's going to give us 100 of those.
Oh, but they like fall like pancakes. But okay. I'm still not going to be his escort.
Mr. Raskin, I have one more question. If we do run into trouble, would you be of any use in a combat situation?
One moment. Where is he? I want to see what he's
No.
actually got on him.
He looks like a hunter.
Yeah.
By the way, that's exactly the
okay.
hat I pictured him having.
Okay. He goes, yeah, of course. Like I said, I can handle myself in a fight. Just looking to not get into... Depends on how big the fight is, you know. Like to have a little bit of backup if the fight's going to get a little large. You know.
Fair enough. I just...
I like big scraps.
Your gold is no use to me if you're a corpse, so...
Well, then
I
you
guess
just
we'll start
pick it
moving.
off his dead body, Corvus. Think with your brain.
I'm standing right here, mate.
Well, don't die. You've got nothing to worry about.
Gentlemen and orcs, shall we get moving?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get moving. If we get there, we should get there before nightfall. If we go ahead and leave now, so let's go ahead and get going according to where it should be, anyway. All right, y'all head out at that point. And y'all are headed. Where's my thing? Dream overlay. That stop.
Hunter.
Don't move. Oh, fuck you.
Hunter.
Why? Okay.
Hunter,
Hmm.
you're not being a very good gentleman. You should have checked on your girlfriend to see how she was feeling. You know she's sick.
I know she's sick. She's okay.
You
been
bastard.
texting
You should
her.
check on her. Oh, did she leave? Did she leave
No,
you?
She's still watching the stream, I think.
Oh, did she go home?
Yeah, she's been home.
Oh.
She's watching the stream,
You let her
not
drive-
with
You
you.
let her drive home
Still in the
sick?
stream.
You let her
Never-
drive
she
home
didn't-
sick?
she didn't
Put it
come
to chat.
today.
Wait, then who the fuck was that in the background talking to you?
She was on the phone, Mac.
Okay, you just
He had
fucked
it on
me in the
speaker or
brain.
something
Alright.
like that.
He also lives with his brother. Like, you know, there's multiple.
Controls,
There's
Gold
multiple people
mine.
that live there. So yeah, y'all head out
Personalities.
to the mine, and as y'all are going, you walk along. Where the fuck did my?
Gorfang's theme music, by the way.
Why have you rolled a natural 20 for initiative, Hunter?
I'm just preparing.
You're just preparing. I hope you do know that that will not count for anything.
That's bullshit.
You didn't.
I didn't
say
tell
roll
you to
for
do
initiative.
anything. All right. As y'all travel, y'all get pretty close. Y'all have gone through most of the day, and as y'all are starting to get close, you guys see a low ridge that rises to the right, beyond which you see the mountains, kind of up here, that scrape the gray sky. But closer in, there's something very close by, along the rocky ground, and as you get closer, you see shards of ice, which even in it's not cold, but it's not warm. It's kind of just it's moderate temperature, I guess, whatever that means.
Right.
But so it's weird for there to be random ice. And you see in this ice, you see you see 6 orcs, kind of frozen and lying in a heap on within this kind of icy blast area. And Don John looks at that and says, "Well, ain't that something? Glad
Yes,
not.
how peculiar.
Yeah, that's why I got you here. Make sure I don't."
What's I sleeping? These orcs, get the fuck up. The sun's out.
Jeremiah, read
Can
the
we
DM.
tell if they're dead, or
seeing
do we
that.
need to roll perception or investigation?
They
rather?
are very frozen and dead.
Fucking get up.
Gorfang, I don't think
They
they're
are
alive.
grayskins, by the way. Just so Gorfang is aware. They are grayskins.
Dirty fucking gray skins. Fucking inferior. Small orcs. Fucking gray.
Are they bigger than Gorfang?
Are they? I don't know.
I thought they were.
I thought
They
from
should
the last
be.
time, grayskins were the bigger ones.
Yeah, grayskins are the bigger ones.
They're well,
They're more like monster versions of the greenskins, right?
well, I'll be honest. I would say that the greenskins are probably bigger on average, but Gorfang is you see they're roughly the same size as Gorfang. There's one that's a little smaller and one that's a little bigger, and the other. The
I'm
others
still
are,
gonna go on my racist tirade about how grayskins are inferior and small and like I'm just fucking ranting this whole time.
Okay.
I'm gonna while he's doing
Ye-
that, I'm gonna go like inspect the ice closer, because we're in a
I'm gonna
we're in
do
a
the
warm
same.
environment, right?
It's not.
Warm enough.
It's
Not enough
warm
for
enough.
ice to be there, right?
Yeah, well, it's not winter currently, but it would probably see some snow in the winter, but we'll say that
But
it's
not
spring right now, and
frozen
so the
more.
ice should have melted by now.
Also, do
Yeah.
any of the dead orcs have any big weapons on them?
They're nice.
They don't have anything that looks nicer than your current axe.
Oh. See, that's why they's inferior. They don't have the good weapons. Fucking
Oh,
gray
you're DMing me
skins.
too fast. I'm trying to narrate and type at the same time, and it's hard. Okay, chill.
We greenskins, the master race of orcs.
Jeremiah, type faster so we can get back.
Okay, there you go.
Corvus. Which orcs do you think is better? Green skins or grey skins?
And you see as he's doing this, he's like standing right next to one of the frozen grayskins, and so you get a perfect comparison of them.
Gorfang, which one's bigger?
They're actually equal in size. The larger one is lying on the ground.
Are they wearing armor or anything like that?
They've got some armory bits on them here and there.
Gorfang, you know what? I don't think it matters. You're still my favorite orc, bud.
Oh, thank you, Corvus. You make me feel good. I'm gonna take my. Are they like on the ground? Where are they exactly in the ice?
This one that you're standing next to is like frozen, standing up, frozen in place.
I'm gonna take my great axe and I'm gonna like chop its fucking head off while I'm like dancing around.
I will say that you do that easily.
His favorite. He said the green skins is his favorite.
At this point, Don John comes up and says, "All right, we ought to keep moving. Don't want to be that dragon's next meal."
Okay, John Tron.
Oh boy.
All right, we press on.
Okay.
Yeah.
As y'all press on, y'all get closer, and then eventually you start to see what you think kind of looks a little strange. It's like this jutting out of one of the hillsides, kind of in the foothills of this mountain, is a really funky shaped like mound as part of it, and you almost see that it almost looks like a toe. That's like part of the land feature. The land feature looks like it's a hill. It's a bit of a toe, and you see.
I think I know where this is going. Oh, it's called Mountain Stone Gold Mine. Never mind. Continue.
What the fuck were you thinking it was?
I'm waiting to see if my prediction comes true.
What is your
All right.
prediction?
I'm not telling you.
All right. So you guys see. So the four of you standing there, y'all see hidden amongst the bushes off over to this way. You can just about make out the entrance. Kind of a rocky entrance into the mountain.
Oh, Corvus, what's that black wall doing there? Black, I can't see anything.
I'm assuming you'll approach.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeremiah, you're a dick.
Well, whatever. Okay, so as y'all get closer, where's my button? Hold on, I'm struggling to. Oh, nope. Hold on, I can't move the fucking map with the. That's annoying. Okay. Okay.
Token settings just popped up on my screen.
Oh, you probably double clicked on your token.
Oh, whoops. I'm having a little bit of some vodka with diet root beer. Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. So as you guys approach, you do see two humanoid figures standing by the entrance.
Humanoids, so they're
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
Okay. What's his name again? Fucking Horbach or something. What is it?
Don John?
John.
John Tron.
John takes. John, can you take points so that these guys don't give us
Yeah.
any trouble?
He goes up and he says, he goes to the two fellas and he goes, "G'day. Presuming this is Mountain's Toe Mine?" And they go, "Yeah, this is Mountain's Toe Mine. Who are you?" And he goes, name's Don John. I've got the ownership of this place. Yeah, who's the current overseer? And the others go, we don't have any need for a new overseer. Thank you. We're good. You can. And the other one slaps the second one slaps the first one. Is like, no, yes, the overseer is Zelene Varnister, and she's right inside. We can take you right to her. How? He looks over at the other three of you, Don John, and he says, "That's a little odd, don't you think? A little
Indeed.
strange."
I'm gonna look back to the others, like, keep your hand on your hilt.
Yeah, they do seem like questionable characters.
You do see that the first one is kind of like scratchy looking. They're both females. They look human. They seem human anyway, but they also there's almost something off about them.
Oh my god, the myth heads.
Hold on. What is this called again? Never mind. Alright. Shall we move on? Are we going in? Are we following them in?
Are y'all going to follow them?
Yeah.
I would allow if anyone wanted to
sir.
try to check them out at maybe an insight check, but if y'all are ready to go on in, then y'all can definitely do that.
I'm gonna walk up to one and I'm gonna stare at them.
She gets really nervous and starts twitching a lot.
Oh, what's wrong with you? He's about to have a seizure.
It's nothing. It's nothing. Why are you so?
Why is he on the mushrooms? Can I see if there's anything wrong with her?
You could make a insight check. I will allow anyone who wants to look at them, make an insight check.
Selective knowledge. What's that insight? Where's insight at?
I'm also gonna roll.
Okay.
I fucking rolled higher than you.
Okay.
I rolled a 20 on insight.
She got some like white powder on her
You rolled
nose.
a 20. You did roll a 20 on insight. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Gorfang, weirdly enough, you notice the twitchy and the moving around. You would have been familiar with rats a little bit, and you almost get the sense that that these two are a little like, kind of a little off, a little ratty. They kind of have this really jumpy kind of rat-like motion to them. Corvus, you notice that one of them, we'll say the first one, this one, has it's really hard to see, but just the faintest whiskers and really like buck teeth, and you can almost tell like their nails are sharpened to a point. There's something very wrong here, and these people are not who they say they are.
And I have no idea what's going on, right?
You kind of find them to be very odd, but you're not quite sure what to think of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw a Void Storm.
Okay.
Can I pull a piece of cheese out of my other ham sandwich?
Yes.
I'm going to
Corvus, do what you do.
intimidate them.
Okay. What are you trying to intimidate them?
I'm
to do?
gonna walk up and tell them to tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. Roll intimidation. 14. Okay. She goes, there's... I mean, we could take you inside and have our, Celine, she's our master, overseer,
I'll tell you what, if you give me a piece of cheese, I'll give you a piece of cheese if you tell Corvish what's going on.
You see the second one that you're up. That
Like,
you're up
dangle
with.
the cheese above their head.
You see them, and they are like sniffing into the air, and like, what is that? Cheese! And they start grabbing at it.
Cheese.
Can I roll
Tell
to see if
Corvish what he wants to know.
is she lying to me?
Um,
The master or the overseer, or whatever.
The bloody hell is
you
going
can
on
tell.
with these two?
You can tell that they're not lying, and at this point, they say, "Look, last chance. We can take you to see our overseer. She'd love to meet you."
I don't know, fucking cheese for you then, and I like stuff it in my pocket.
Okay. Their behavior is very odd, and you can tell there's something very ratty about them. This is your last opportunity. Are you following them in?
I'm gonna attack.
Roll an attack.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna hit the one that I have. I'm gonna try and slit their throat. So let's see.
Roll an attack with advantage because they're not really expecting it.
See, now that I know that Hunters wrote part of the plot for this fucking story, now every time he does something fucking erratic, I know something's up.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know anything about this.
They could have been just fucking rat people, you
okay.
fucking racist.
Well, rat people are not people, and they've definitely seen.
Oh my gosh!
Rat people are not people. Jesus Christ, you fucking racist.
Oh my gosh! Holy shit! You slice at her, and she jumps back. You slice at her, and she jumps back, and they both run off back into the cave. She takes 11
What, I
points of
didn't
damage.
hit?
No, you
Oh,
did.
okay, I thought.
And she takes 11 points of damage, and they run off farther into the cave. And
Not
you,
really
as they
necessary.
go back in, as they go into the dark, you can almost just swear that you see a tail on one of them, a rat-like tail coming off of them. Do y'all follow? Don John sits there and says, "I don't like the look of this. We should definitely check this out."
I'm gonna pull out my fucking axe.
He starts
and say,
headed in.
I've been looking
Yeah,
for
I'm
a
gonna-
scrap.
Draw my bow and
Okay.
just kind of
Fucking gay.
steady myself.
All right.
I'm also gonna pat Ethereal on the back and say, "Let's go."
Okay.
These ain't people, guys.
Hey, quit it, you fucking racist. They are people. He said they're human.
Humanoid. That doesn't mean
Humanoid.
human.
Well, you know what? We
You're
call a lot of
technically a
people
humanoid.
humanoid, but they're
Yeah,
not.
technically you're a
people.
humanoid as well, Gorfang, and you're not human either. But
Well, no, I'm not.
orcs are
I'm
only
not
considered
fucking
people by
human.
some.
I'm an orc. It's
But yeah.
around.
All right. So Don John kind of leads the way into, and you see what the fuck is here? You see in this area. It's like a
Are they in
little
line of sight?
guard post. As y'all run in, y'all see them run around through this. It's an open doorway right there.
Shit, keep
so
going.
y'all
keep
see
going.
them running. So and Don John gives chase.
No, Tron.
Man, this is
I always
difficult to
thought
keep
you were the
switching.
funnier Grump.
I need to set up hotkeys for this bullshit. So you see them keep running, and they turn a corner.
Okay.
Did we see which corner they turned? This one up here? Is that right?
No, yeah, you would have seen it was this corner that they turned.
Okay.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Yes.
I'm gonna do something really. I was about to say something, but I forgot that Hunter's girlfriend is listening, so I can't say the word. I'm gonna say mentally stupid. Can I like dive? This will be the last mentally stupid thing that I do for a while if you let me do this. Can I like make a dive and throw my javelin around the corner just to see if I can catch them while they're running?
I will say, Don John in front of you.
Well, I can just knock him out of the way. I don't give a fuck.
Don John in front of you. If
Nowhere
he
to go.
If you were to say something like "move" or something, tell him to like get out of the way really quick. He would back off for a second as you go around this corner. You could like try to do that. Yeah, I would allow it.
Fuck me, move!
All right, so he gets out of the way. Go ahead and make your attack as you kind of jump behind this and just throw your javelin.
Attack roll?
Yeah, attack roll with the javelin.
Damn it, only 4? Shit. That's not cool. That's gay.
Yeah, that's gonna hit, and it's gonna do 4 damage.
Oh, I fucking get him?
Yeah, that hits. 2.
I do like a side dodge around the fucking corner. Something primal has awoken in Gorfang.
Yeah.
Chasing rats through tunnels.
Basically, yeah.
Just like Vietnam.
Fuck.
What the fuck? Okay. All right, and you see
rats.
You guys see you see so you see just the tail end as this rat lady runs through this door, dives through it, and kind of disappears into the room. Do you guys go through the door? I'm assuming. Where's my thing?
Oh wait, did my javelin hit?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
hit,
it did.
doing 4 damage.
Is it stuck inside of her or did it fall?
It kind of hit, and she kind of, like, in moving around, it kind of pulled itself out. With
Okay,
all the
I see.
movement. So it's lying on the floor, but right at the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, who steps through the door first? I'm assuming Gorfang.
Well,
Gorfang
I'm
puts in the order.
getting off the ground, so
You're getting off the
whoever
ground?
maybe.
Okay, so who's going in first?
Get through. What's the play, bud?
I have
You're
my
on
bow
fucking way
ready.
through.
You're better for close quarters combat, better suited with
All right.
that
Oh.
sword of yours.
I'll head in
Oh
first. then.
shit!
I'll.
Okay.
Can I open the door?
The
Sit
door
further
the
back.
door is standing ajar, and as you enter, you see this, and
What the fuck?
not knowing what is kind of in this room. Nah, we're gonna go ahead. So everyone, go ahead at this point and roll for initiative. I will say that you are
While
also
this
quickly-
happens, I pick my javelin off the ground.
Yeah, I figured.
That's a lot of
Oh,
initiative
man.
rolls, Jeremiah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That's a lot.
Did mine go
Oh,
through?
you didn't set your thing up.
Yeah, you gotta remember. You gotta click on. Oh wait, hold on. Let me pull this up. You gotta
yeah.
click on your icon
Right.
on your
I
on your
gotcha.
token and then do it. So
Okay, so we're just gonna take this roll, or are we gonna take the original one?
Okay.
we're gonna take.
Oh, I guess we
you
have to
got
take
you got
this one.
13. Yeah, that's the one that. Did.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this? Me and Corvus rolled the same number.
Oh, did you? Which one of
Yeah.
you has higher? Y'all can either. I will let you either choose who goes first or who has the
Hunter's
better
the first one
dexterity.
in the door.
I'll go
He's
first.
the first one
Actually, yeah,
through
he's
the
the
door.
first one in the
he'll
door.
go
Yeah,
first.
he can go first.
All right, hurry up and set your initiatives, Jeremiah.
I'm working on it. It's.
Oh,
While he.
That's a
Oh wait.
lot.
If any of these, I have to piss so bad.
Go piss. It's gonna.
I would say go now.
Correct.
He's got a setter. Thing up.
You are not up absolutely first. You're kind of second. So far. So oh no, the dog. That's right. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good.
I should have a natural 20.
You should have it. No, you rolled that before y'all even got here. You rolled that while you were leaving Phandalin. You don't have a fucking natural 20.
It was preemptive initiative.
No, there's no such thing as preemptive initiative. That's bullshit.
It was a premature initiation.
Yes, it was a premature initiation of nothing, and therefore, Hunter, you're just sad. Okay,
Hunter
I'm
has
gonna
blue
treat. I am going to treat these up here in that region as one. And I will say that as long as there are still 3 of them, well, I will say that 2 of them will get a turn on their turn, but only 2 of them. Okay. Oh, and I almost forgot. Did I get Donjon?
Nope.
No.
He's not
Okay.
in the list here.
That's important. I should put him in the list. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should... Wait, what is... Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Where's the... Oh shit. Okay, yeah, y'all are not even first. Okay. Okay, so first up, as you enter the room, you see this particular creature standing here. You see a kind of rat woman hybrid kind of a thing going on, and she's standing there, and she's kind of clearly like the leader looking one, right? So you kind of expect this is probably Zelene, and where's her stats? So as you enter, she sees you and immediately brings up her. Oh, hold on. This is completely the wrong music. One moment. I just thought about that. There we go. Okay, much better. So she's going to bring up her.
Oops, my bad.
She's going to bring up her crossbow for a shot immediately and take a shot at Corvus. Why is it not rolling damage? That's fucking weird.
Wow.
Shield? Okay. Boop. Okay, so as your reaction, you pull up your shield. What is the? It's a spell save DC.
That's 5 plus 5 to my AC.
Plus 5 to your, right. It's plus 5 to your AC. So that makes your AC what?
21.
Okay, it doesn't hit. Okay.
Where the fuck did you get a shield, Hunter?
He's had this.
It's a spell. It's a spell, Mac.
Oh.
Yeah, he has had that for a long time. It's his shield spell. Okay, so it kind of as you put up the shield and it kind of the bolt goes really close but doesn't actually hit you. It kind of misses and embeds into the wall behind you. And as a point of reference, there are lights in here. There are like lanterns, and so you guys can all see. Okay, that's gonna end her turn. Next is going to be this one, who is going to. This one is going to go around this corner here. You guys haven't actually seen up in this area yet, and is going to go around this corner here, and presumably to prepare these rats for battle. Corvus, you are up next.
Corvus is going to cast his shatter spell on this point. How do I do that? Oh wait, I need to go to the core.
What are you doing? Shatter, okay.
Oh. I need to make a DC 13 or take 20 thunder damage. Everybody in 10 feet of this point right here.
Hunter's OP is shit. Okay, so that's the point.
Yeah,
Everyone
why?
is within how many feet? It's 10 feet?
Yep, so I put it right here at this point.
10-foot radius sphere. Makes a constitution saving throw. Creature made of...
That was a really good roll for that because it's 3 d8s of damage.
Jeez, yeah, you rolled a 7, an 8, and a 5. That's insane. Okay, let me make those...
Make those DC throws.
Do they all have the same... I think they do. All have the same character sheet. Okay, so it's a DC...
They need 13 to save.
A 13
on
to
Constitution.
save... Constitution. Okay.
Constitution.
And it's gonna be those 4 of them, right?
Yep, all 4 of them in that
Okay.
little area.
What the fuck, Hunter?
Jeez, man.
Okay.
All right. Let me see here. So, okay. It's a 13
With advantage. Turn that shit off.
Well, it has it go automatically, and I take the left one. I always take the left one. So with a 13,
Normal.
only one of them is going to take the damage, and we will say that it is this one here.
Hang on. It says it still takes it takes half
Oh,
damage.
that's right.
on
They take
the
half damage.
special
They take half
save.
damage. So what's half?
So
is
still
20?
10 damage
Okay.
each.
So yeah, there's still 10 damage to each of the rest.
And then
of them.
one
Thank
takes
you.
20. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't read that.
Have to maintain Hunter's OPness.
Not OP. I just read.
What does
Very
this?
well.
What does the spell do? It's all thundery, right? Okay, so you guys hear this. Some of you can see it.
Thunderbomb.
Some of you can't. But you hear just kaboom, just this big loud thunder crack happen in this room, and it's very very loud. And so with that in mind, is that the end of your turn?
Nope. I'm also gonna use. I'm gonna move. Where am I gonna move?
I will say that you can see that one is looking very, really rough. Like, almost completely done.
Yeah, but I don't have anything else.
Obviously, you can't do anything
So
else, yeah,
I'm-
but as a point of reference.
I will be moving to this point here, just past them.
Okay.
Allow the others to get in the door, and that'll
Yeah.
be my turn.
All right. Gorfang, you're up next.
All right, I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
I chose the path of the zealot. I have Divine Fury. Is this a passive buff, or do I have to like use Divine Fury?
While you're raging.
While
Just
you're
use
raging,
rage.
the first creature you hit on each of your turns takes extra damage equal to 1d6 plus half your barbarian.
So you have to rage to use that.
So
it's
yeah,
a
you
passive,
will have
but
to
it's you rage.
and on each of your turns, the first creature you hit on your turn is gonna take that extra damage.
All right, I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna fucking take out my axe.
Okay.
Smack this first one that's closest to me, since he's not dead.
Okay. Go for it. Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh shit! Okay, so
Is
rage.
that
16
damage?
But then you also have fucking 20. You critted him.
It should auto roll the crit damage. So.
Does it really?
1d12 crit. Rolling. Wait, what are you? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Yeah. That should. Yeah, that's auto rolling the crit, I believe. So, okay. So yeah, it's gonna be. That's a lot of damage. But. You do notice as this happens that though the rage damage really seems to affect this rat, the actual slashing damage doesn't. He only takes half of the slashing damage, which is 6, 7, 8, 9.
What the fuck, Jeremiah?
It's 11.
They're were-rats.
Where rats?
Yes, like a werewolf, but rats.
Oh,
Um,
it's real.
The trans?
So
I don't
six-
understand.
I already have a plan for my
What?
turn. Don't bother asking me to do anything.
Yeah, do it. I wanna see if we had the same thought
Okay.
right off the
6,
bat.
7, 8, 9. That's what, 10? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's still 11
Also, my
fucking
turn is a
damage.
while away, so.
Let's see. So,
Oh, yeah.
What is that going to be? I think it's 12. Okay.
Jeremiah, math. Jesus.
I am
11.
bad at that. Shut up. Okay, so yeah, so you do
Six and five is
notice
11.
that the the damage from your actual weapon, they don't actually take as much. You see that they should be more hurting more than they actually are.
Oh, that's a
Plus
Divine Fury. Oh wait, that's already calculated.
Yeah, no, that adds it. So it's Rage plus Divine Fury is
Okay.
that first 6. Okay, does that end your turn?
Gorping.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it does because he hasn't said anything. Okay, so next up is Don John, who is.
Jontron.
I'm gonna pull up his sheet. Okay, he's gonna run in. Oh shit! What are you? Are you a? Oh shit! He's got some cool shit. Oh, okay. I don't know what class you are, but okay. So okay, I'm assuming he's like a rogue. Okay. All right, so he's gonna. How far is that? So. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna rush in. Actually. Yeah, he's gonna rush in. Now he's gonna come over to the side here, and attack it. Make an attack at this one with his dagger. Which you guys see for the first time. He pulls out a dagger, and this dagger, it's a big fucking dagger.
That's not a dagger. This is a dagger.
That is exactly what I'm going for. Yes.
Glad I could
Okay,
help.
so 11. I've already forgotten. What the were rats.
I think we need to make Ethereal an Aussie.
Thrill needs to be an Aussie too.
I've got something in mind. I discussed this with Rogue last week. So
Okay. So yeah,
it's character related. So
he comes in and he's able to pretty easily just like do a quick stab on this one, and this one is very much dead.
hey, you found the button this time.
Well, I forgot it existed last time. And then he's going to yeah, that's going to be the end of his turn. Okay. So next we get to this were-rat, standing up next to Gorfang, who is going to make a attack against Gorfang. And he's going to use his short sword, which is an 8. Gorfang!
It doesn't fucking hit. He
An 8 doesn't hit. Okay, so
tried, but he couldn't do it.
he does in fact miss in that case. Okay, and he is going to back up a little bit from Gorfang.
What are you running from?
He doesn't say anything, but it's pretty obvious that it's you. Which one are you? Okay. Well, you're dead. All right. Ithriel, you're up next.
Okay. I think all I can. So with the plan that I had in mind, I think I can move. I'm gonna move here, so that's like 10 feet ish, and I'm going to cast what is it called? True Strike.
True Strike. Okay.
So next time around, I get advantage on my first attack against.
Could you post that
against
in the
this one.
could you post that in the chat real
This
quick?
one. Yeah. Give me a sec.
Let me read it really quick. Okay, True Strike. So you're going to put if you're in target range, you're inside of a target's defenses on your next turn. You get advantage on your first attack. And it's concentration. Okay.
On
Which one?
this one.
On the
The
head
big one.
honcho. Got it. Head honcho.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All
I
right. So
think that ends my turn.
yeah. All right. So on your next turn, you're gonna have an advantage on that. So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's not dead already
Right.
at
Okay.
that point. Yep.
All right. Next up is going to be the giant rats off in this corner, which this first one So the way that I'm going to work it is only 2 of them are going to be able to move at a time, because there's 4 of them, and I don't want to fill up our initiative with a bunch of bullshit. So, how much movement do these have? Hold on. Speed is 30. Okay. So this one is going to move up and go ahead and try to bite at Corvus with a 12.
What's my AC? Does not hit.
Okay. He runs up and tries to bite, and Corvus just kind of kicks it in the face a little bit, trying to get it off, whatever. The second one, we'll say is going to be this one. Is just going to kind of start to approach. Okay. I need to clear some of this crap out. Okay. All right. Next up is this one, who is going to go ahead and make an attack against Gorfang.
Da da da.
What the fuck? You dare!
With his short sword. 16.
Go fuck yourself, Jeremiah.
Does a 16 not hit? Wait, what? What is it?
It fucking hits. I have an AC of fucking 10.
Oh, I don't know what your AC is off the top of my head. Okay, okay. What is why? I don't know why it's not rolling damage for me. Wait, what did I do?
hate
Okay,
you.
Wait, what did I do before?
I hate you.
How did I wait?
You're.
Okay, I'm not sure what happened here. Okay, what is the actual? Oh, it didn't hit. That's what it was. Okay, it's a short sword. You take 5, 6, 7 damage. 7 piercing damage. And that's going to end its turn. Next up is Zelene, the leader, who's going to run up. Wait.
How long do my rages last, by the way?
They last. I think it's only like a minute, unless you take damage or deal damage.
I dealt damage.
You dealt damage.
Yeah,
You're still good. I'll let you know if your rage fades.
All right, cool.
Okay, so this one is going to, with its crossbow, going to make a attack at Don John. Where's Don John? AC of 10. Okay, no. Which glances off. It goes straight through his hat, and he looks over and he's like, "Oh, that's you looking for a fight then? You don't fuck with a man's hat." And that is going to end her turn. Who's next? This were rat is going to go ahead and just back off and gain a little bit of distance from Corvus, and kind of he seems like he's commanding these other the giant rats, the skeevers or whatever. Corvus, you're up next.
Oh shit, it's my turn already?
Yes.
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and use Booming Blade and strike the leader.
Okay.
And so 5 thunder and make a
it do
normal
again?
attack.
5 feet in front of you. Okay, so you do that, so it's gonna add the. Okay.
Oh wait, what? I didn't mean to roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We'll take the 12. So okay. We'll take the 12. Okay, a 12 is going to hit. for what was it? You said 11
11.
slashing and
Boom
five-
Blade, he takes
five-
8
oh,
damage
no,
if he
he
moves.
takes 5 damage if he moves.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 damage. Okay.
And then...
3.
Could I jump over the giant rat here in front of me?
I would say doing so would use half your movement. You would lose half your movement trying to do it, but
It's fine, so...
I would say that you could probably do it.
15, 20, 25.
Okay. All right, is that it?
It's my turn.
Okay. Gorfang, you're up next.
This one hit me. The one right in front of me.
Yes.
You made a grave mistake, you bastard.
Yep.
Oh my
23 is going to hit.
Holy
god.
shit.
15 slashing damage, but it's not silver, so my halved, and then
Do you round
plus
up
the
or
9
down
damage.
though? Because it's 7.5, it's directly in half.
I'm
So
gonna
do you round up or
I'm
down?
gonna round up to 8 to give him that
Okay.
because that's pretty fucking good rolls right there.
17
Um,
damage. Holy shit.
So yeah, what is that? That's
17.
17. Okay. Jeez. Oh man, you fucking cut her arm off. You
This
cut
bitch is
you
still
cut her
alive?
fucking arm off. She's standing there barely alive, and you cut her fucking armor off. Tis but a flesh wound.
Weapon arm or free arm?
We will say that it's her weapon arm. She is disarmed and is no longer going to be able to make any attack actions.
That's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. You go on and fuck off now.
Now that's a lot of damage. Okay, next up is Donjon, and I will actually have to be right back 1 quick second.
I feel so weak compared to the two of you.
Okay. Fucking Hunter and Jeremiah have both came to the consensus that we just are not using our characters right, and I made the dumbass mistake of believing that my rage only lasted for like once a day. Like it was a once a day thing. Turns out I can rage multiple times a day. So,
That's wild.
you just aren't using your character right. Check
Well,
your shit.
I did, and I have a power play in mind, assuming my target is still alive by the end of this turn. By the time it gets to my turn.
No promises.
Well, you just went, so.
Oh, that's right.
So, I cast last turn to roll for advantage on this turn. And I'm going to use an attack that's potentially going to not just disarm, but do an additional 1d, up to an additional 1d8 damage, plus the damage on my
Fucking get him.
longbow. I'm hoping it works.
Fucking shooter right in the cunt.
I mean, if that's where her crossbow's being held. Because I can make her drop her the crossbow too.
Which
potentially.
one? The right in front of me?
No, that one.
That
the
one?
head
Okay.
bitch.
Okay.
I think Gorfang can handle himself with the one in front of him.
Well, the one in front of him is missing an arm, so yeah. Okay.
I hope you didn't hear what my grand plan was.
I did not.
Good.
Because I was
I'm not
I was
telling
busy.
you.
There will hopefully be a pizza on the way shortly.
Ooh, what kind?
I am hungry.
What kind?
It's got all
I
kinds
fucking
of.
hate
We
both
put all
of you.
kinds of crap on it. We put
I hate both of you.
Ooh.
a bunch of like peppers and some stuff like that, and pineapple.
Hey, Hunter.
Peppers and pineapple is
Hunter.
And
Is
well,
Hunter here?
all kinds of stuff. Yes, Hunter's here.
Hunter.
Hmm.
Hey, I got a question for you. On keto, are those like the quest those quest like chips And cookies, are those any good or no?
Mac, I have no clue.
Oh,
Why do you think Hunter's done keto?
well, because Hunter's fit,
That
but he used
you
to be
don't
a
just
fat
get
ass.
fit by being you don't just get fit by being by doing keto. You do other things to get fit. Anyway, okay, so it's Don John's turn. And seeing this giant rat over here and Corvus jumping over it, Don John is going to come up to the giant rat and go ahead and give it an attack with his knives. What's the giant rat's AC? 12. Okay. Dagger. Oh. Really? Oh wait, he gets. Oh shit! Oh yeah, he's probably definitely a rogue. Yeah, he gets 3 fucking melee attacks. What the fuck? Wait, yeah, no, he does. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's. Why is it not rolling? Why is it not auto rolling damage? What's the problem with that? Attack. Why is it not rolling damage? That's weird. Okay, whatever. All right, so his first attack, I completely did not even realize this was a thing. His first attack is probably gonna kill this thing. He got a natural 20 on this little fucking rat. And then wait, what is the? Oh, okay. 1d4 plus. Is he proficient? I don't know. Okay. Four, 8. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so he fucking lays into this rat. He goes off with one dagger swipe that the rat kind of dodges, but then the second strike just absolutely nails the rat in the skull, and this rat is very dead. And that is going to end Don John's turn. Next up is this one. Who is going to start making a run for this door over here. That's as far as he can get, though. And that'll end. Nah, actually, he's gonna use his dash action to double his movement. So wait. Okay, yeah. So he's gonna run off down the hall. Okay. That one's dead. Ithril, you are up, and you still have that advantage on your next attack.
I do. So I want to. Okay, so I'm gonna click that first. So I'm gonna take a tip from your pregame discussion, and
Okay.
I'm gonna use precision attack to
Oh, yeah.
give myself a superiority dice,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my longbow against.
Now,
Oh, wrong window. What?
I will say, you're using, you're already rolling at advantage. You can use precision
Okay.
if you want, but you are already rolling at advantage. Precision will add to whatever to hit. Will add that superiority dice. So if you want to do that, you can.
No, this is not precision attack. Oh, sorry, not precision attack. Disarming attack.
Disarming attack. Okay, that's different.
Yeah,
okay.
sorry, that's what I was supposed to say.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So let's see. I just want to make sure I got everything. Okay, superiority dice. Advantage. I think I go from here. And it's on this one.
Okay, it's advantage, and oh man, you rolled so well. Okay.
I got shafted by the superiority dice, though.
Yeah. Okay.
And you have to, what's the strength saving throw is, yeah, strength saving throw to keep her weapon in hand.
Okay,
Otherwise
so
she drops it.
So okay, so she's going to take we will say 6 damage because it is halved.
Okay.
So ooh. She's not looking too hot though. She takes the arrow directly to the to her shoulder, and let's see. You said it was a what? What was the check?
Strength saving check.
Strength check. Okay, strength saving throw. What was the DC on that?
Oh, I probably should have clicked the actual thing.
And strength saving throw. It doesn't say. I'm interested to see where this is going. Okay. We will say that she does drop the crossbow. Yes.
Okay.
So the crossbow clatters to the ground as she drops it and clutches her other shoulder. Is that the end of your turn?
Just trying to figure out what my next move is. I'm going to move here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move further into the room and then I'll have vantage kind of everywhere, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is the giant rats. This first one standing right next to Corvus, is going to go ahead and try to bite at Corvus. 15.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't. Damn. Okay. All right. So it misses. And 2 of them can go. So this second one comes up and tries to bite as well. And that's a 14. If 15 doesn't hit, that doesn't hit either. So you're able to kind of keep them at bay a little bit. And that will be the end of their turn. Who's next? Oh, okay, so next up we have the armless were-rat standing in front of Gorfang, who is going to... begin to run away from Gorfang. And especially given the weakened state, Gorfang, if you wanted to use your reaction to get an attack of opportunity, I will allow it.
What do I need to roll?
Just roll an attack.
Alright, if this lands, I want it to be like I grab her fucking ankle and drag her back and fucking slam my axe into her spine.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
I rolled a 23.
Oh, jeez. How do you want to do this? Because this is cool.
Like I said, Gorfa, as she's trying to crawl away to get away from me, I grab her fucking ankle and pull her back, and with my right hand, I slam my axe straight up and down her fucking spine and split her back in half.
Jeez. You see her fall in multiple parts to the floor. Damn. Okay. That is fucking awesome. Okay. Okay, next up is Zelene, who is going to, having just been shot by Ithril, she has a sword at her hip, and she's going to unsheath her sword.
Wait, these things have fucking names?
This one does. This one does. This is like the leader. And she is going to... yeah, she's going to go ahead and close the distance and attack Ithril with her sword. Where's the sword? Sword. Short sword. Oof. That is a 6.
Okay, well,
Roll higher,
AC
game.
13.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to hit. So with her shoulder wound, it kind of distracts her a little bit from the aim, and she misses. And that is going to be the end of her turn. Next up is this were-rat, who's going to go ahead and attack Hunter with
Corvus!
his sword. Corvus.
Stay in character.
Sorry.
Corvus Rain Valor.
My bad. I slipped up
Corvus.
once.
Rain Valor.
Corvus. He's going to attack Corvus with his short sword. I slipped up once. Relax. And that is going to be a 19.
Who? Yeah, that hits.
How much damage was it? 1d6 plus 2. Okay. 6 damage.
6 full damage.
Damn.
Yes.
I think you should pull out the tentacles next.
Mac.
Jeez.
Don't be talking about my tentacles.
I'm sorry. Connor's girlfriend. Connor does not have any tentacles. Connor does not have any tentacles. You don't need to worry or have any concern.
They're totally not large and black.
They're
They're definitely not big, bulbous, and purple.
oh my gosh. The image is painted here.
I obviously have no tentacles. So.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Or does he?
Okay.
Dun, dun.
That is going to end its turn. Corvus, you are up next.
We're gonna step up right in the middle of everybody here,
Oh boy,
Corvus.
here it goes.
invoking the power of
them all.
Hadar. Cast the tentacles of Hadar.
And they have to make, what is it,
DC 13 saving throw.
Save, okay. 3 rats and 1 were-rat, okay. Strength save, okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Ooh, those are low. And the were-rat. Okay. Okay. So it's 10 necrotic damage?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. And one of them just barely made the save. So okay. And then he made the save, so
Two of them made the save.
8. Yes.
Okay.
The were-rat made the save, and this rat in the corner made the save, so they take half damage. The other two, the tentacles just rip them, both of them in half. Absolutely destroying them. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Let's see. Yep, that's the end of my turn. I'll move right here.
Okay. Gorfang, you're up next.
I'm gonna fucking throw my javelin at this were-rat that's right in front of Ethereal.
Okay.
That one.
Go for it.
Dude,
That
I'm
hits.
fucking rolling, dude. I'm rolling tonight.
How do you want to
Holy
do this?
shit. Oh, is it dead?
Yes. The rage damage. The rage damage is going to kill it. So how do you want to do this?
This bitch just... Wait. It halves the piercing damage too?
Yes, it's not about the type of damage. It's about the type of weapon. It's not a silver weapon. They're were rats.
So
So,
you
like-
shouldn't have given that away. You should not have given that away. As a
No,
DM,
that's been magic will damage them and other stuff will damage them. At this point, y'all are able to perceive that that's a
didn't
thing.
know that. Warfang didn't know that. Anyways,
Gorfang doesn't
this-
know that.
This bitch is in the middle of like hurting Ethereal, so I like throw my javelin as hard as I can and scream, "Get away from my short, spindly-looking elven friend!" And the javelin is going to go straight through its fucking skull and
Hell yeah.
against the rock on the other side.
I was gonna
So,
say,
like,
did you ever
all the
see
way over
Yeah.
the House of Wax remake? The one with Paris Hilton in it.
What?
Okay,
I have
because
not.
in the movie her character falls on a wooden basically a really thick javelin and it goes right through your skull.
Holy shit.
Oh shit!
So yeah,
So that
that's
thing
what it
just goes fucking against
Yeah.
the fucking back wall.
is, pretty much.
Oh, I was planning on going on having it just go straight through the thing, and it just dropping dead right there. But if the javelin fucking took that were rat and pinned it against the fucking wall,
I will say that
would-
happens. I will say
that's
that happens
badass.
because that's
That's
awesome.
That's
badass
better.
too.
That's better. Yeah.
That's a lot. That's
like
really
that
cool.
better.
Yeah. So
And it
is
fucking
hanging by her
dangles.
skull, dangling against the wall. Very dead.
You get away from my elven bitch that I
Okay.
steal teeth from in the night.
Excuse me.
Oh, but you so smalls.
I do not appreciate being referred to as a how did you say it, bitch?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't need to hurt your feelings.
Okay. With
Alright,
that,
let's
does
sit down,
that
be
end your
right
turn?
Next time you'll know.
Yes, that is the end of my turn. I'm gonna go piss. Bye.
Sounds great.
Bye.
Okay. Don John is going to step down and kind of look down this hallway, just to kind of see what's going on with the rat that were rat that left. And that's it for him.
There's like nothing left to pick at.
Okay. That were rat is dead. Ithril, you are up next.
Okay. So there's just this one and this one alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me just double check my. So I can go. Yeah. Okay. I'll go here.
Okay.
That's 15. What was I gonna do? Oh wait, no. I would go here.
Okay.
So they're were-rats, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And you would at this point you would have noticed that they are were-rats. And
Okay,
you would have
I'm
noticed
going
that
to-
your weapons are doing less damage than they should be. Likely
Okay,
due to
I'm-
that fact.
All right. I'm gonna take a chance here, and I'm gonna pull out the silver short sword,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use it on. Where's the map here? I'm gonna use it on this one.
Okay.
Let's just see. Okay, I'm not gonna use anything else. I just want to double check that I'm not using anything else.
Silver short sword. Okay. That will hit, and it will deal all 6 damage.
Okay. I was expecting more, but all right.
Well, that is what you rolled, was the 6 slashing damage.
Okay, I thought there was something about like moon magic or something with
The way that it
creatures.
works is that they have They have resistance to any damage that is non-magical or silver. They take half damage from anything else.
Okay, but because it's silver, it does the full 6 instead of 3.
It does the full 6, yes.
Okay. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm gonna move. Wait. I'm gonna stay there actually.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty then. So next up is the giant rat. There's one left, and it's just gonna come up and try to bite Corvus.
Smack this bitch.
Buddy boy's taking a beating.
19.
How many times have I used shield? How many
Once.
times can you do it? Okay, I have 2 more. Okay.
Hey, that's pretty gay that you keep hitting Corvus. Just saying.
He's the one in the area. It would be you, but you're over there.
Yeah, you're-
Okay.
No,
and
outside of the
so-
battle. You're not even in the fight right now.
That brings your AC up to what?
21.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't hit. So the teeth. We'll say that the rat bites into your leg, but his teeth, a few of his teeth just shatter on the shield. All right. That one's dead. That one's dead. Can I remove you? I can. That one's alive. Okay. So this next one is going to, at this point, make an attack at Ithriel, who just attacked it. Him. Thing. Where's the fucking thing? Here it is. With his short sword. 13.
AC is 13. So I guess it hits.
All right, half damage. Okay. You take 3 points of slashing.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. All right, Corvus, you're up next.
Trying to figure out if this would hit Ithriel too.
What?
Shatter. Because it's a radius. It's another radius spell, but it's just an explosion in that area.
Shatter. Posted in the thing. Let me read it.
I don't know if it would damage Ithriel or not.
Erupts from a point of interest in range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere. It would hit Ithriel, yes.
Okay. Then
So I don't get to make a saving throw or anything like that.
You would have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
And if you fail it, you'll take 3d8 damage. And if
Oh,
you
shit.
succeed, you'll still take half of 3d8 damage.
what is
Okay,
your
oh.
what is what's your constitution?
Constitution is it's
Do you have any do you
14
have
plus it's 14.
Well, yeah, but is it like +2 or something?
Yeah.
I think you can roll that high.
Which Constitution do I click though? Because there's two
Are you going,
spots, right?
Hunter? Are you doing this shit?
Or save it.
Yeah, you're
Sure,
gonna roll
never
saving throw.
Yeah.
Just
why
going
not?
for it.
You're gonna do it.
Okay.
You're going for it.
Here's my,
He's got
here's my
enough
saving
health. The
throw.
fight's almost over.
Okay.
18.
I'm gonna say that no matter what, this rat is going to be dead. Doesn't matter if it saves or not. Okay. 18.
Yeah, that's my save.
Okay.
Okay,
you
you
make
made
the
it.
save,
So-
so you're still gonna take half damage.
Which
which
is
was what was it, Hunter?
What's the full
He'll
damage?
take,
And then-
he'll take 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. Let me roll for the. It's a Constitution save.
It helps having all the extra HP from leveling up.
Oh, okay, 12. Yeah. So the rat next to you just kind of it just
Explodes.
yes, its face explodes. The were rat
Pink mist. Pink mist.
yes. The were-rat takes the full 10 thunder damage. And it's still standing, but it's looking okay. Does that end your turn?
I'll step up between the rat and Ithriel. That's
Okay.
it.
So, before we continue, hey Rogue, I figured out how we figure out the maneuver, the disarming attack save. So the DC is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my strength or dexterity modifier, my choice.
Okay.
I think that's so. That sounds like it would have been a high save that you have to make anyways.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep that open.
Okay.
Just for.
Good to
Do
know.
you want me to post it in chat or?
Just maybe post it next time you're going to use it,
Okay.
so that I can. Remember.
I don't know
Okay.
when that is, so I'll
right.
yeah.
Gorfang, you're up next.
Is
Is
there
he still
still
taking-
one
okay.
alive? Holy shit.
There's one
Barely,
alive,
yes.
but you probably would have noticed one did start running off.
Over in
Where?
this direction.
Yes, he ran down that hallway through that door.
We'll run this way, and I'm gonna throw. How many javelins do I? Yeah.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
see
throw-
anything. You don't see anything down this hallway at this point.
I'm just gonna blindly throw a fucking javelin down that direction.
Okay, go for it.
You're so dumb.
What? Okay.
19.
I'm fucking rolling tonight, boys. Boys, I'm rolling. 19. Jeremiah, I rolled a fucking 19.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out
but
how far it's
if
gonna
you look
go.
at his
Threw it
stream,
blindly though.
Come
I
on,
should have
it's a
had.
nine.
If there was actually something there, I would have had you roll at disadvantage. Okay, so your javelin is now. Oh, hold on. Your javelin is now all the way down here. I hope you guys can see this. Down the hallway.
I saw the. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah. Your javelin is now all the way down there, having sailed 50 feet down the hallway, because that's a pretty good roll. And it hits nothing. I will say this through the door.
You dickhead.
You are
I
able
fucking hate you.
through the
I
door.
just-
You're just about able to see about that much.
You're a fucking dickhead, Jeremiah.
I
There's
have
nothing
a sheet
there!
pulled up. I could have told you not to do it.
There's nothing there.
There's no one there.
There's seriously nothing
No,
there.
I didn't. I said someone ran that direction. They have already gone past that.
He never said they stopped.
I never said they stopped. They kept on running. It's been a
good
full
lord.
round, so they've actually gotten a lot farther.
Aw, fuck you.
Okay, that's that one. Okay, so we're coming. This is actually great timing. Okay, so as that
As a
happens,
bonus action, I'm gonna pick up my javelin.
it is all the way over here.
I don't think you have.
No,
enough
this
movement
one.
to
This
do
Oh,
that.
that
chance
one?
to this.
Yeah,
that
okay,
one.
so you can go over to it and pick that one up, yeah. Okay. Don John's turn is next.
Go,
And-
Jonathan!
And as a javelin sails over his head, as he begins to investigate this hallway a little bit, he kind of yells over his shoulder. Shit, what? I've already forgotten his voice. Oh no,
Australian accent.
I know. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was.
It was very.
He
It was
goes-
gruff and not super thick.
Right.
Yeah.
He goes, right, we're about to have company! As he hears footsteps down this hallway. And he is going to move into just through the door. Actually, he's going to move just through the door and off into a little alcove back here. What is in that area? Okay. Next up is this were-rat's turn. And what we'll do is we'll do this for the sake of narration. We see this were-rat is going to start coming back. Okay? And we'll say he is going to get there down the hallway. And with him we will go ahead and do this. Because I don't see a good reason to do otherwise. Okay. And with him, you see more more were-rats coming behind, and you do hear, though you don't see it, footsteps, additional footsteps heading that way. And so for the sake of that,
I see a lot of them in
wait,
the
hold on.
bottom right here down that hallway. I can see at least 4. That's a good luck, Gorfang. Wait, where's Don John?
right there.
Oh, okay, he's just covered up by the fog.
Hold on, I'm making some minor adjustments to the initiative order. And by minor, I mean I'm adding a large quantity of...
Oh, what the fuck, Jeremiah?
Redo that in descending. Okay, so we've got some reinforcements on the way. So that is that were-rat's turn. Wait, why is that the were-rat? Hold on. Oh, things have now shifted around, so whatever. So that's that were-rat's turn. Next up, things may have shifted a little bit. Why have things shifted that much, though? That's weird. Okay.
There's that's a lot.
Yeah. Okay. It's getting interesting. Okay. I'm gonna assume who was next. Wait.
God, I wish I had a big AOE attack.
Okay. So this way we're at up here, by Corvus and Ithriel are going to go ahead and make an attack at Corvus with his sword. Oh no. Hey, Hunter, does a natural 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If I had my shield, it would have been good, but...
That... Oh, shit, that... Oh, shit, okay. That does, we'll say 8 damage. I think that's right? Yeah, that's the way you do it. Yeah, so 8 damage.
Okay, so 17.
And it is just gonna be standing ready and waiting.
Ouch.
Gorfang, you're next. And you now, after having already thrown your javelin is right there, and now having thrown your javelin, you see a fucking army rushing towards you.
Gorfang.
Gorfang,
What?
you see an army rushing towards you.
I'm gonna charge forward. Right here.
Right there?
I'm gonna block the doorway. Like, I can't position my token.
He's gonna try and hold.
I got you, I got you.
Oh shit!
So you're gonna try to
No.
block the doorway. Okay.
Wait, and. Did I roll another 19?
What?
Wait, no, it didn't. It
No,
didn't
that's.
go.
Oh no! You gotta roll it again. Hold on. I've done things. That's old.
Yeah.
Fucking 21. Right
Alright.
at the face of the first one there.
Shit. With the javelin you got off of the skull in the back. Okay. So 5 and then 3. Okay.
Gorfang, I just want to make it clear to you.
Yes.
Don John is
6, 7, 8.
in the room that you're trying to close off.
I'm not trying to close it off. I'm just standing in the fucking doorway.
Oh,
Leave
okay.
me alone.
I thought you were trying to close the door so that they
No.
can get through.
No, I'm
And,
just
he's trying to-
standing in
he's
the
trying to-
Don John is
doorway.
about to get like fucked.
Okay.
No, I'm just standing in the hallway so that if anybody comes up to me, I can only fight one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. So, all right. He takes most of that damage. Is that the end of your turn?
John Tron.
John
Do you have any silver bits?
He
Wear that.
he holds up his knife. Says, "Never go anywhere without it."
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Keep it.
Fair enough. That's why he's doing so much damage.
Fucking. Never mind. Keep it.
I will say as
then.
well. I will say as well. You guys have noticed at this point that the giant rats do not have that same applied to them. Just the were rats. So the giant rats, normal damage works against them.
Right.
Gorfang's too stupid to realize that.
Well, he's still gonna. He's still realizing he's still able to do some damage.
Nice.
To be fair. Okay.
Well, you did smack two of the rats.
You cut a fucking arm off of somebody. So yeah. Corvus,
Well,
you're up next.
Do I hear anything going on over there?
Yes.
Or
Like I said on Don John's turn, he turned and was like, "Hey, we're gonna have company." So we're gonna have company. They're coming at us. So you're well aware.
I'm gonna use my movement to get here then, and my bonus action, my Misty Step, to teleport here next to Don John.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'll be right in front of him. And
I will say that it is a unoccupied space that you can see. So you wouldn't be able to see around that.
but I'm here, so then could I go?
Oh, so you're gonna teleport there, and then you're gonna use the rest of your movement.
I already
Okay.
used my movement.
No, he ran here.
I ran down
and then he
here.
teleported here.
Yeah.
Oh, you ran there and then teleport.
Can I see further down this hallway or no?
It curves off to the side. So, I will say,
Can I see to where it curves?
there you go. So yeah, that's about as far as you can see down this hallway.
Is this an occupied space right here? Or is this even a space?
I would say that there's just enough room to. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Let's see. I'm gonna try and cast a spell down that. I'm gonna use my last shatter spell.
Okay. Your last one? Okay.
Yep.
Oh boy.
To the center of that hallway.
Okay. Oh fuck
There you
me. It's 10 feet.
10 feet. So these two, and then if there's one up here, I know there's one here because I can kind of see them.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Jesus
hold on.
Christ,
I
Hunter.
have to measure this out. What's?
Mac, I don't want to hear it. You've been fucking these guys, okay?
I've only killed 2.
I've only killed like one or
They're
two.
fucking rats.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So. 10. That would be considered 10. Okay. 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 I've got some saves to make. Hold on. Where rats? It's a what save is it? It's a Constitution save. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. And then Constitution. Oh no. Oh okay. Oh shit. And then how much damage? 15?
15 damage, and then half if they made the save.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
boys, I'm tapped out on that
rat's
one.
dead. That rat is dead.
I'm tapped.
I will say. So what's shit? What's half of 15?
It's 7.5. So
7.
are we
so
gonna
we'll say-
round
We'll round
saves?
up and say 8. Yeah. I
Yeah,
will round
okay.
that up. So 8. Okay. He takes some. You said 8? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. And this one did. Okay, so 18. Shit. Holy fuck. Okay. So you release your spell, and it rocks the. You hear just the whole all the hallways. You hear the thundering, the sound, reverberating throughout the mines, and you can definitely tell. I will be right back, but you can definitely tell that you've definitely killed something. I'll be right back though.
Alright, Gorfang, that's all I got. I'm tapped out, buddy.
What? You's tapped out? What does that fucking mean? You's tapped out? You've been throwing lightning and tentacles left and right? What do you fucking mean you're out?
That's the last spell I got, bud.
You's all out of tentacles?
No, I'm not out of tentacles, but as far as my Thunder Strike, we're done. It's up to you, bud.
Fine. That's fine.
Hey, where's Ithril?
Yeah, Ethereal's fucking gone.
Gone.
Looking for.
Ithril soloing up there.
Those cantrips. Just want to see something.
Ithril, I trust that you have the ability to finish off the one.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Okay. I left you because I have confidence in your abilities to fight one rat dude.
God, I hope so.
Oh, Jeremiah went to go get pizza.
I wish I could eat pizza.
Dude, Blake brought me home a steak from Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, that's fucking badass.
Brought me home the my favorite steak, and I ate that whole bitch. The 20-ounce bone-in ribeye. I ate that bitch in a single turn. So good.
My spell doesn't seem to have a limit.
They do. You have to keep
Or
track of them on your own.
number of casts.
Yeah,
So,
you have to keep track. You have to keep track of it on your
Yeah,
own.
but I don't know where that would be.
Go to spells.
Yeah, spells,
And,
and
it's,
then there's
it's slots above the slots remaining and slots total. You have to keep track of it that way. I had to set mine accurately, so. you
Here,
actually
hang
have
on,
to
I'm
go
gonna
in-
share
you
my
have to
screen
actually set
real
them
quick.
in manually.
This one. Okay, let me just go here. Is it this number or this number?
Hold on.
This one or this one?
Which one?
This one or is it this one?
So that's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a
Cantrip is not a spell.
well, it's in
meaning
the
that-
spells now.
Yeah, cantrips are basically you can use them, I think, as much as you want.
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're
cool.
yeah, you can use a cantrip as much as you want.
Alrighty. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm out of level 2 spells. I've used them. I've used that one too much.
Yeah, and I don't need.
I can only use my level 2 spells.
I don't
I
need
think
to
I can
do
only use it 4 times in a fight.
short or long rests, which is nice.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to get pizza.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's what Hunter said.
What's what Hunter said? Wait, what?
You said you had to go get pizza.
Yes. Indeed.
And that's all I said was that's what Hunter said.
All right, fight, fight.
Okay.
Fight.
Corvus, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Don John is up next.
What?
What?
Yeah, he
I
is.
thought I was after.
Things got moved around and it's gotten a little weird. You're now ahead of Hunter, apparently.
You just had a turn where you threw your javelin. Remember?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Don John is going to, seeing that this area is getting a little crowded, he's just going to come right down over into this alcove. That now goes to this were-rat. This is getting a little...
Yeah, have fun getting past each other, losers. You ran down a narrow hallway. Congratulations.
Shut up, Hunter.
Not you. Talk to the rats, Mac.
Oh, okay.
Talk to the rats. They made a tactical failure of a choice.
Indeed. You know what? This one's been sitting in the back of this tunnel forever and itching for a fight. He's going to pull out his crossbow. And I'd say he can just about see Corvus behind these other two. He's going to try to make a... Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? No. Are you serious? No.
What's the roll? What's the roll?
You know what? It's going to be at disadvantage because of the two people in front of him.
Okay, never
It's a
mind.
16.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, 16 doesn't hit.
This is...
It was a natural 20, but then I realized, wait a minute, it should be at I forgot to mention it as an advantage. Disadvantage, rather. I had to take the lower one. Okay. I don't think a 16 is bad enough to do anything. It bounces off the roof and doesn't hit anything. Okay.
So I can put that slot back in.
Yeah, you can put that slot back in.
Okay.
Okay, this were-rat is going to step up to the side out of the way and go ahead and attack Corvus with a short sword. 19.
Yep, that hits.
That will be 8 damage. 8 damage.
8. Oh, boys. I'm not doing too hot.
You should back the fuck up then.
Yeah.
Okay, Ithril, you're next.
Okay. I just realized I made another boo-boo at the start of the battle, but it's fine. I can't do anything about it now. I can spend a superiority die for an initiative roll
Oh, yeah.
to gain ambush, but that's fine.
You were in the back anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna attack this dude. Just straight up Silver's short sword.
Okay. Hits.
16 to hit. 8 damage. Slashing.
All right, that hits. He's still up, but kind of just barely.
Are you kidding me?
They got a lot of health.
Ah! What is this? Okay, so what would this allow me to do? That's not another attack, right? I can't do another attack with that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take a second attack. You can take a second action. You can take one additional action on top of your regular action. So yeah, you could absolutely use your action surge to get a second attack out on him.
All right, I will do that.
Go for it.
12 to hit
That hits.
and 7 slashing.
Bitch is dead.
Finally. Okay, and then I'm gonna move. I think it was behind Gorfang is where I can move because it's like this way and then that way. So I think there. And I'm gonna my turn.
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay, I just want to. Yeah.
That where rat is dead.
Here we go.
That's dead. He's so far back, I'm skipping his turn. Okay.
How
This
far does
next-
this tunnel go? Jesus.
It's a mine shaft. It's not small. This next where rat is going to come up and step off to the side and attack Donjon. Where is it? The sword. What is it? And is going to miss. That one's dead. That one is finally dead. Gorfang, you are up next.
Let me
What a
see.
thing. Help. Help.
I'm running right here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah!
On which one?
Dude, what the fuck, Mac?
On which one?
Probably the one
This one.
Corvus's one? Okay.
Yeah, I told you weren't playing your character right, Mac. Jesus.
Yeah, see, now see how much damage you're doing compared to before. So, yeah, you come up, and as Corvus is kind of getting ready, Gorfang, you come up and just slam your axe into that Werat's shoulders, and it just goes down.
Oh, it's fucking dead. I don't get to pick how I kill it. Damn it.
Well, I'd say that's still pretty cool.
That's fine. Fine.
You don't get to pick your kill every time. Only the cool ones.
Do I get a bonus action?
Yeah, you get a bonus action.
I'm gonna just fucking keep running, and I'm gonna stand straight over this guy and look
you should.
down at him.
You use your bonus action to look down at him.
I keep running, and like I stop in front of this were-rat, and I look straight down at him,
Yeah.
trying to make him look small.
Are you trying to get him to, like, do anything, or...
Well, if he wants to like scream and cry like a little bitch.
I'll say make an intimidation check.
Fuck yeah.
I'll allow it.
Gonna piss your pants.
Okay, he is not liking you at all.
He pisses his pants.
You do notice a puddle beginning to grow underneath of him, which seems to be a common theme. We've had multiple characters do that in the presence of Gorfang. So, Corvus, you're up next.
I'm going to go ahead and place the Hexblade's Curse on the were-rat in front of Donjon.
Okay.
And this one's gonna do more.
Alright, so that's your bonus action?
Yep. And I will cast Witch Bolt.
Bonus damage. Witch Bolt, okay.
19. Oh, it's a crit because I have Hexblade's Curse on it.
Yeah.
So I've cast Witch Bolt.
Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Do what I'm asking you to do. There we go. Okay. That's better. Okay. So it's a 19, which means it's a crit.
So
Witch Bolt, which does... It just does the 1d12, that's it?
yes, it does 1d12.
Okay, so you double...
And then whenever they're cursed, hold on,
Yeah, what is it?
gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus. So it is the 12 damage because it's plus 2. And then it is also a critical.
So what it is,
Attack.
it's actually a 20 plus 2. Because you double the initial damage and then add any modifiers after. So
And then the cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to your warlock level. Okay, so do the damage.
okay, so that's going to be 22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, what is... This is a lot of damage, hold on.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm fucking retarded, hold on, sorry. I'm really sorry about that. That was a dumb moment. I just had the stupid for a second there. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, no, that's actually very easy to okay. So you unleash a bolt of energy, dark energy at this thing. It takes a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit! And it's not looking too good.
What's the... Are they fast? How fast are they?
How fast are they?
Yeah.
They have the same speed as you.
Okay.
30 feet.
I'm gonna take a step back. And, do I have anything for that? Nope. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Donjon's turn. What does it say? 12. And Donjon is going to go ahead and do his dagger attacks. That one misses. That one misses. And that one misses.
Oh,
So
God.
he's just
Wow.
off his
Damn
game
it,
suddenly.
Yikes.
Darn, you suck.
Yeah. And that is going to be the end of his turn. Okay, we now come to the were-rat right in front of Gorfang. Who is going to...
Oh no, you don't.
He's got his crossbow drawn already, and so he is going to. He's going to take a step back and shoot his crossbow at Gorfang. Hey, Gorfang.
Yes.
Does a natural 1 hit?
Man, fuck you, Jeremiah.
So his crossbow jams as he backs up and he tries to fire.
Bitch smack
And
him
so-
with one of my wings.
Yes. With that natural 1, I will say if it's a new round, if you wanted to take your attack of opportunity against him, I will let you take an attack of opportunity against him with that natural 1.
How do I roll for my wings, though? Like an unarmed strike? How do I roll an unarmed strike?
Why would you want to do that if you have attack of opportunity?
Well, to be funny, but never mind. I guess I don't have to be
No,
funny.
you can do what you want. You can do what you want.
I'm trying to get you
give me a
thought
second.
process.
Fine, I'm gonna shoot him with my fucking crossbow that may or may not work.
That's a
Oh,
dumb idea,
God.
and I'm going to go ahead and veto that one just because that's across your back. You're holding your axe. And
Fuck it, fine. Oh, shit.
Is his rage still going?
yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
he's been dealing damage and taking damage, and
Okay.
yeah, he's still good.
I didn't know if he took damage this last turn or not.
I've been raging this whole goddamn time.
Okay, so wait, okay. Okay. So you do that, and as you do, this where we're at is looking real rough. That ends its turn. That one's dead. Ithril.
Okay, I'm gonna move here and slash at this one with my silver sword.
Okay.
15 to hit
Hits.
and 8 damage.
Still up, but just barely. You're like, just barely. You carve into him, and he's just barely surviving. He looks really rough.
All right, I'm gonna have my turn.
Okay. From around the corner, Gorfang, you see is 2 giant rats are coming in behind this were-rat. But with the were-rat in the way, they really can't do much.
Yeah, they made a very questionable tactical choice, choosing this tunnel to chase us.
Well, it's the tunnel that would take them there the best. It's a mine. A lot of the tunnels are pretty small.
Yeah.
Okay. This were-rat, right next to Ithril, is going to go ahead and make an attack on Don John. Ooh. With short sword. And that will hit. For 8 damage. Okay. Gorfang, you're up next.
I step over the corpse of the rat in front of me.
Wait, hold on.
That one's not dead.
That one's not dead. I don't know which one you can
Wait,
see.
there's an X.
Yeah, he's standing on
Oh.
He's standing
Never
on the body of a
mind.
dead rat. He's standing on the body of a dead rat. So there's still one in front of you. It's getting a little confusing in these tight quarters.
Fuck.
Yeah, that misses.
It was gonna end sooner or later.
In the tight quarters, you don't really have you try to maneuver your axe, but you just don't have quite enough space to really maneuver it now in this kind of section.
God damn it.
Is that in your turn?
Yep. Fucking gay.
Corvus, you are up next.
So Corvus, being severely wounded, is going to pull out his medical kit.
Okay.
And how do I do this again? What is it? Say.
Give me one moment. Okay, it uses an action. Oh, okay, you're doing it on yourself. Okay, so it's gonna take your action to do it, and that's it. And then it was I believe it was a full D6 of healing. D6. Wait, no, it was D6 plus your modifier. Your
My medical modifier?
yeah, or your ability modifier. Up at the top.
Ability modifier. My proficiency bonus or
Proficiency bonus. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Okay. Okay. So D6 plus proficiency bonus.
Yes.
4.
Oh, he rolled low. Yes. Okay, you heal 4 points.
I'm okay with that. Corvus feeling brave again, somewhat,
Okay.
and he. Is that an action or is that a? That's a bonus action, I think.
Is what? What is it?
Misty Step.
Misty Step is a bonus action, but you're not going to be able to do any other than that. That's all you're going to be able to do.
All right, I'm gonna go back up Gorfang.
Okay. Sounds good. This is getting real tight in here. Okay. Don John is up next and is going to make an attack on this dang were-rat here.
I miss all 3.
Oh my gosh, what the hell? Why did I suddenly start rolling so fucking low? Yeah, he's going to miss all 3. And he is going to go ahead at this point and back up into this area, which Ithril, you should be able to basically see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's going to kind of back up into that area, out of the way of the were-rat. Next up is the were-rat in front of Gorfang, who's going to drop the crossbow since it misfired, and is going to attack Gorfang with a bite. Uh, 10.
So since he took damage, his rage continues, right?
Yes. Gorfang!
Okay.
10? I'm assuming 10 does not hit.
10 hits.
10 hits.
Hit,
That's
10
right,
does.
10 does hit.
Fucking barely.
Okay.
Like, that's my AC.
Oh boy.
So, wait, does that hit or no? Because the 10 is my AC. Does it have to be above my AC or right at my
what we decided was
We
that you would
decided
take half
take
damage.
half. You take half
Okay.
damage. It meets
But
your AC.
it's a bite. And these are were-rats. So, give me a second.
Is Gorfang gonna become a were-rat?
4, 5. Okay, you take 2 damage,
Gorfang the were-rat.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Wow.
Okay,
And-
yeah, that passes that. All right, yeah, no, you're good to go. And you take, like I said, 2 damage.
That hurt. I already put it in.
Okay, cool. All right. That's its turn. Ithril, you are up next.
Okay, attacking this one, just to hit with or slash with the short sword. That's a 20 to hit.
All right, it goes down.
And 5 slash damage.
Yeah, it goes down.
Yay. So this is I'm just gonna run forward like here.
Okay.
But these guys, they're not resistant to like piercing damage and stuff, right? It's just the were rats.
The giant rats are not resistant to anything, and the were rats
Okay.
are resistant to things that are not made with silver weapons, silver or magic.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm ending my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up is the giant rats in the back. Man, this is getting really, really close quarter here. This
I just popped the stream because I was curious.
this is getting so tight quarter.
This is ridiculous.
This rat is just gonna barely be able to squeeze past. There's enough space over here. There's about a quarter of a thing that this rat should be able to kind of move out of the way just a bit.
Up, dude.
And is gonna go ahead and attack Gorfang.
Fucking bitch ass.
14.
Yes, it hits. You're gay.
You take... Oh, gosh. 3 damage. Because I rolled a 1 for damage, and it's +2. So, yeah, 3 damage. Man, we're getting into the shit right now. It's great.
I'm still raging too. Holy shit! How long have I been raging?
A long time. That's the thing with
time.
rage.
This is just my first rage. This is just my first rage. I still have more. Still keep going.
No, rage is fucking good, dude.
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
didn't fucking know that.
Okay, with
you're
the
dumb.
barely being able to squeeze into the hallway, I'm gonna move that off to the side just for the sake of this. And as you guys start pushing further down into the hallway, you guys are starting to be able to see in a bit farther.
They're all fucked.
And this one kind of approaches, and with the tight quarters, he's actually that's not what he's gonna do. You kind of just barely see him, and he's actually gonna come up and into this farther back that you can't see, which leaves he's dead. Gorfang, you are up.
Hunter.
What?
Why did you start the attack? Like you just like didn't even want to hear him out. You just fucking attacked him right away.
Because I knew what the fuck they were. They're nasty.
Hunter.
They're not.
Just
they're not
because.
people.
Look
at them.
Don't
They're
fucking
evil
ruin
rats.
the game. I know you knew what they were to begin with. Don't fucking ruin the game.
That doesn't ruin the game. That's like if you. Look in Corvus's eyes. He saw a fucking rat monster person inside.
Hey, I'm just saying.
you're
I ain't
drunk.
judging. I'm just saying. Fucking 18.
This was gonna happen either way.
Jeremiah! 18. I fucking
Dead.
like uppercut it with my axe and it like balls first. I split the thing in half.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
I'm gonna like step to the side if you'll let me. I'll like halfway. Not I can't do it with my token, but like halfway to
allow-
try to let Corvus and Ethereal through if they want.
You are
Like, I'm
very
trying to-
large, but
Yeah, I know,
will
I'm
allow
trying-
you. I will allow you to do that. So you're gonna kind of be like right there.
I'm like moving to the side to let them through.
Yeah, I got you. So you're still blocking most of that, but they should be able to just squeeze by. We'll say. Yeah, Corvus, you're up.
All right. Corvus is gonna take a step forward. Can he slip between these rats or no?
What do you mean?
Go like here.
Yeah, we'll say that you can. Just about.
Okay, and then what can I see at this point?
There you go.
Interesting.
I'll say you're able to just about see down there. Y'all
Okay,
are wading through bodies.
Corvus.
Oh yeah. I can't imagine the teeth that Gorthing is going to collect afterwards.
Oh
boy,
my
I'm
gosh.
fucking ready.
What's
I'm
Corvus
ready
gonna do?
for it.
Maybe he needs to roll a
Corvus.
d20 for that.
Is going to invoke the power of Hadar.
Okay.
Ooh, more tentacles.
time.
He's going to reach out with
Go
his
for it.
tentacles. Oh wait, what? Wait, what did I do?
You
Oh,
cast
level
it. You cast it at level 2 instead of level 1.
Oh, oops.
Man, you also rolled the extra damage. This damage, right? Rolling. What is it? Higher levels.
I don't think it
damage
does anything at
intensifies.
level 2.
Yeah, it does. It
Oh, it
adds
does?
more. So that one, unfortunately, you rolled a 1. It was 1d6 times 1. And so
Oh, okay.
it's you rolled a 1 for the 1d6, so 1 times 1 is 1. And so it's only
10.
adding like 1. But yeah, you did you mean to do that, or were you out of first spell slots? Level 1 spell slots, or you meant to do it
No,
at 2?
I have level 1. I didn't even know that I did that too. I have one level 2, so
Are you
yeah.
casting it at level 1 or level 2?
So I
You cast that
found
level
the noise that we need to play every time that Hunter invokes the power of Hadar.
I'm very nervous as to what this noise is. But okay, so what level were you casting it at?
Never
we'll
mind.
just let that one go. And I'll take away my level 2 spell.
Wait, did that not
I
go
will,
through?
No, it didn't. I will allow. I will, if you
Never
wanted, because this is all it does is add this. I would allow if you wanted for if you intended to cast it at level 1, we'll just ignore this higher level cast bit here, and we'll just take the
Okay.
rest of it. So what do you want to do?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
Level 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 10, we're going to ignore the 1, which is fine, because it's bullshit anyway. 'Cause you only rolled the 1. Okay. Everything needs to make a saving throw. What is it? Strength. Okay.
Oh, it says spell save DC is 13.
Yes.
Okay.
And that one. Okay, and then it's 10 damage. Okay. We will say this one. One of the rats does save. 5, and is just barely still alive. This is going to. And okay, yeah, he didn't save either. So yeah, okay. All right. So 2 of the rats are just torn apart by the tentacles. One of them gets his one of his legs tore off, but is kind of still alive. And then the were-rat is damaged quite heavily as well with the tentacles. Does that end your turn?
How much movement did that cost me to get to here? I was here, right?
Yes.
I was in this spot.
Yeah, I
so
think you're there.
10, 15, 20.
So yeah,
20.
yeah.
I have 10 more. I'm gonna move back to this point, back behind this wall.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, next up is Don John, who is kind of gonna come up and take a look down the hallway and see what's going on. But kind of being, it's already really, really tight, is gonna hang back. That where rat is dead.
Come on, Don. Join the fun.
Wait,
Okay,
is that where that where rat's dead, right? Yeah, that where rat's dead. Ithril, you are up next.
I'm going to attack this one with my longbow.
Okay. Okay.
So
Nice.
That hits. And this thing's very dead. Even with the half damage, it's still...
wait, it's the regular rat. It's not a were-rat.
Oh, that's right. No, it is a regular rat. So it takes all 7 damage.
Yeah.
Which it only has 2 HP. So it doesn't matter. Again, it only has 2 HP left, so it's dead either way.
Well, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, this is 30 here.
Yeah. I will say you
Actually,
would have
I'm
to
gonna
kind
go
of push
25.
past.
I'm gonna move there.
You, in order to get there, you would have to kind of get Corvus to let you through. And there's a lot of bodies
Okay, so-
piling up here, so you might not be able to do it. Unless Corvus
So
allows
I'm
you
gonna
to.
count. So I'm gonna count this as 30 since it took an
Roll a
extra
dex
5.
roll to jump over the bodies or climb over the bodies.
Nah, I'll just stop here. I was gonna kind of backtrack.
I'll let
and
that
stay
be.
here
I'll let
anyways.
that be all your movement in order to get there.
Yeah, and that's fine. I'm ending
Yeah.
my turn anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
The giant rats are all dead. Okay. With this in mind, this were-rat is up next. And it's going to go ahead and close the distance and take an attack at Ithril.
Okay.
Where did my thing go? Okay, well. Alright. With its... sword, yeah. 8.
That was the hit?
8 to hit.
Yeah, that's not
So
happening.
That's not happening. Alright, Gorfang, you're up.
Fucking. Is there any way I can get past
At this point,
Corvus and
at this
Athril?
point, I will say no. This hallway is thoroughly clogged at this point, and your
Is there
big ass
any-
is not getting through there.
Is there any line of sight that I can clearly see between me and the rat?
Also, no. Corvus and Ithril are in the way.
I couldn't even like throw my javelin. Like I mean, like
I would allow
any
you. I
line of
would
sight.
allow you to do it at disadvantage, and on a
All
low
right, what about
roll,
my
it's going to
crossbow?
hit
'Cause
one
the
of them.
crossbow's a lot smaller.
I would still let you do it at disadvantage,
Ugh.
and if you roll too low, you're going to hit one of them.
I'm sorry, boys. I got to do it.
No, you're
I
not.
swear to God, if you kill me, I do not
Are
have
you
that
doing
much
the
health.
javelin or are you doing the crossbow?
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the crossbow.
Okay.
God damn it.
What was the rule for the crossbow? It was...
I have to like. I don't remember. Like first, I have to roll to see if it'll even
Give me a
work,
minute, give me a
and
minute,
then
give me a
roll.
minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Where's...
Because remember, it was broken, so it was like.
Where is it?
Hang on. Oh.
Okay. Wait. When fired,
Oh, I see. Roll a
a
d20.
D20. On a 10 or lower, it breaks. Take one. Can you...
Does it break?
Takes one action to fix. What was it? 16? No, it is going to survive.
Shoot.
So,
Alright, so I'm gonna.
yeah, go ahead and roll the attack.
Fuck yeah!
18 hits.
Even on a fucking disadvantage. Fuck yeah!
18
Fuck
hits
yeah.
on a disadvantage. Dealing 9.
$11.
Yeah.
11.
How do you want to do this?
I fucking okay. So I shoot through Corvus's armpit, like the space in between his armpit, like the fucking bolt just flies right through his like
Okay.
that empty space, like just barely not hitting him.
Okay.
And then it takes a whiff of Ithriel's hair.
Okay.
Like it doesn't make skin contact, but it takes off a bit of his
gives
hair
a little haircut. Yeah. Okay.
and nails the thing in the fucking throat.
Okay. Hell
Nice.
yeah. Hell yeah.
So he's taking your teeth and your hair now. Right through.
And any bonus action I have, I'm gonna take to fucking reload it.
Okay. It will take. I will say it takes a bonus action to reload because it is good. So make sure that you mark down that you have one less bolt, and that will actually
I'll do that.
bring us out of structured time. We are out of combat.
Holy crap.
That was a bunch. That was a bit much.
Well, jeez Louise.
17 enemies? I just want to see. Yeah,
Don John?
17.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, Don John,
Look at all these teeth.
there was some action for sure, Don John.
Yeah, he's gonna look up at you and be like,
yours.
"Yeah, that was a lot of action."
Pretty hairy.
Double.
I didn't-
We'll be taking double.
I didn't think that there'd be this many were-rats in this place. That probably explains why we're not getting our shipments in. So
Oh,
that does explain
really?
it.
So.
really? You know.
So what do you guys do at this point? Don John is going at this point to go ahead and walk into this center room.
I'm picking teeth out.
Yeah, let him go ahead and pick teeth.
Make him roll a d20.
It should be more like a D100 at this point.
2 d20s.
D100 for teeth.
Oh wow, 2 d100s.
Roll a D100 for fucking for teeth.
Give me 1 second.
There.
36.
I did it right that time.
That's
You got
yeah.
36 teeth.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
36 teeth? Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Gorefang's fucking swimming in money right now.
No, you're swimming in teeth. Alright.
Gorefang doesn't know the difference. I have 86 teeth.
Alright, so I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna inspect everything. Like, I wanna...
Oh, wait, I forgot to get rid of my manticore teeth. How do I delete something?
You have to just delete quantity. I haven't figured it out yet, but...
There's a thing here. Hang on. So you see your inventory?
Yeah.
Total weight. There's total weight. There's a little pink lock and a plus sign. Click the lock, I believe. And then the red button next to it.
What is happening?
Yeah,
Wait,
that-
I'm sorry. I
that
had to deal with girlfriend. What's happening?
He's deleting.
We're teaching Mac how to get rid of stuff from his inventory, and I accidentally
Oh.
deleted my short sword.
Did you?
I could just, it's fine. I'll add it. One silver short.
I don't know how
The silver one or the
The silver one.
Okay.
I just need you to add it onto my weapon list, and then add anything else that you need to add for it onto the actual inventory list. Sorry about that.
Wait, where did Corvus? Oh, I see where Corvus went.
Dude, that hallway is just fucking bodies. Alright. Are we free to move about?
Give me 1 moment while I fix Alex's crap.
Yeah. I didn't think clicking the red button right away would get rid of it. I thought there was supposed to be a garbage can icon, but there wasn't. So.
Yeah, no. All good.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I think that should be good. Double check that just really
Yeah,
quick.
that looks right. The important part is that it's correct in the weapons list. The inventory, I'm not so concerned about it.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about the inventory.
Yeah, that looks all right. As I remember, it was, yeah, yeah. I'll roll with it.
Okay. Oh, shit. I choked on dust. Okay. Yes, you are now free to move about the cabin. What would
right.
you guys like to do?
I went back up here and I want to look at like what do I see inside the mines here? And everything?
In the room that you're in, where Don John is in as well, and most of the bodies, you see scattered around this cave are a bunch of pickaxes, shovels, other mining tools. Those are all dead. Where does it say what else is here? Okay. Okay. Are you like investigating the room or something, or are you just? It's just kind of like the main mining room. It looks like.
No, I'm gonna press on. I'm gonna go all the way through the mines. I think. Let's just explore a bit of everything. I
Okay.
can see that would be awesome.
Give me a second. I'm having to. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay. What way are you going? Comes to a junction.
Go up. And there's a door. I'm gonna go into the door.
Okay. You see a room. This cave has a couple wheelbarrows and an empty bin at first glance.
Empty bin?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright. Then I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
And go down this way.
Okay.
Alright. Door.
There's a door there. There's also... Sorry, I didn't quite get it. There's also a door there. This door leads to a hallway that kind of curves off.
I go through this door.
Okay. As you round the corner, you
what
do
the fuck?
see a pretty deep pit. And you see that the hallway curves off to the right, and you do
You know what,
see
Jeremiah?
daylight coming out of that opening.
You know what? This pit has not a damn thing on me. Cause
What is this?
Choo!
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport
allow
across
it.
the pit.
All
What do
right.
you mean you'll allow it? That's how that works, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah. So yeah, you see the exit here, and you see. The other side of the hill.
Oh,
And looking down, you do see over here are what appear to be some little mounds with some pickaxes stuck into the side, straight up into the ground, like they might be graves of miners from some accident or something. And it is like a pretty sizable like cliff. It's like a good probably 20-foot cliff.
what are y'all doing?
Yeah, what are the rest of you doing while he's doing this?
Oh dear, I do hope there's no more trouble. I'm gonna go this way. And there's a door here, so I'm gonna go through it.
Okay. In that room, you see 6 wooden cots lined up in this
Okay.
room. This seems to be a sleeping quarters.
Okay. I'm gonna head this way.
Okay. There's a mine shaft that runs off to the left,
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
and as you follow it down, it keeps going.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. You reach here.
I'm gonna go through the door again.
This door.
Yes, this one right here.
1 second. 14. Okay. As you enter through this door, you see a bunch of dwarves.
Okay.
And one looks up at you and says, are you a rat?
No.
Are you one of them?
Not at all. No. As far as we can tell, the vermin have been vanquished.
Good.
It should be safe for you to come out of hiding now, if that's indeed what you are doing.
We've been trying to mount an attack on these creatures. This is our mine, and they pushed us out of it.
I do believe the new mine owner is also here near the entrance.
New owner.
But a gentleman by the name of Don John Raskin.
Never heard of him, but
Maybe.
that's probably good because those rats killed our last overseer. So that's probably a good thing that we've got a new one.
Terribly sorry for your loss and for the trouble. It should, as like I said, as far as I know, it should be safe to resume your usual mining duties. Is there any other information you can tell me about the mine that I may not have discovered myself?
Not much. It's a gold mine. That's
Okay.
about it. It's got gold. That's it.
Sorry, Gorfang, you started to say something.
Can I throw my piece of cheese into the center of them to
Yes.
see if any of them are rats? All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you throw the piece of cheese into the center, and they all look at you like you're fucking crazy.
Sorry, got to make sure you're not rats. I'll
And
walk
does
over.
have a point.
The main one that's talking goes, all right, yeah. Honestly, that's probably a pretty good way of figuring it out. Yeah.
See, Gorfang's not a complete dumbass.
We didn't think of that. We should have thought of that. Oh well.
I'm gonna head over
Where is
here.
good kind sir? Where is this new what did you say his name was?
Don John Raskin.
Yeah, where is he at?
He's in the first. I believe he headed to the first main room past the entrance.
Right.
If you
Well,
something
in
like
that case, we'll go meet him over there.
okay, I'm gonna walk around. Are these guys leaving too, or
Yes.
okay? So I'm gonna keep going over here. I see there's a door, right?
Give me a second.
Oh, sorry. On three. 1, 2,
Okay. Yes.
3.
There's a door.
Okay. I walk through it.
Could you do what I want you to? Okay. There we go. Okay. You walk through it. You see a room. It's just another part of the cave. You do see a little shaft going right there, and you do kind of almost feel like a little soft breeze coming through it, as if it might lead to outside. Mines like these, especially this big, would probably have additional shafts cut in for airflow.
Very atmospheric door noise, by the way, whoever that was.
Oh yes, sorry about that.
That's okay.
My door's squeaky.
Sure. I'm gonna head towards the breeze, I guess. Gorfang, I feel like this may take us back outside.
You follow it through, and come on. There we go. And it does indeed take you back outside.
Okay. Gorfang, is there? Are you finished collecting your teeth?
Yeah, I'm following you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have
with you.
Wait, did you already collect your teeth?
Yeah, I've been following. I've been
okay.
following Ethereal this whole time.
36
Okay.
teeth.
Oh, you got 36 teeth. Okay, I must have missed that part. Okay. Okay.
That's alright.
All good. Yeah, so you got 30 your 36
I'm not sure what to do because I feel. Okay, so I feel like I've kind of explored my area of the mine, or at least Ethereal has.
Ethereal, I don't think there's anything else here. I think this just goes outside.
Is there? So there's like no cliff face or anything. I'm just checking this.
This one is on. This one comes out to ground level. Yes.
Okay. Is it possible to get past over here, or would we have to go back through around?
you would be able to hold on. You would be able to. Well, I want less darkness, please, not more. Yeah, you would be able to walk around that.
Okay.
And get out to the other side if you wanted, but y'all also haven't been paid yet.
This is true.
Well, no shit. We're gonna catch him on the way out.
Yeah, we're clearly going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Gorfang, I don't know about you, but I just recalled that what was his name? Mr. Raskin did promise us quite a sizable bounty for our services to make sure that he got here.
For metal bits.
Yes. We
Yes.
should maybe head back.
Oh no. Okay.
Wait. Sorry, I didn't hear what he said. You said teeth or metal bits, right?
Yeah.
I do believe it was metal bits, and you've collected more teeth than we would be earning.
I guess I'll take some metal bits. Come on, elf. Come on, elf.
All right.
Thing.
Y'all start heading
Fair
back to the
enough.
main chamber. Corvus, what are you up to?
We're just gonna.
So what do I see at the bottom of this little cliff area again?
It's what you kind of figure are probably some like miners' graves. It kind of looks like from an old. I don't know. They look like they could have been from some mining accident or something.
What do I get at the bottom of
Gorfang
the
makes
pit?
a right turn, and he's looking at this fucking hallway.
Or whatever, yeah.
Okay. You see a room, and it's just kind of another mine room. You kind of gather that this place is a bit of a maze of, I don't want to say dead ends, because as you go through this, you're seeing the glint of a vein of gold throughout this whole mine. There's clearly a lot of gold around, but and so there's a lot of value if you're a miner, but if you're not a miner, it's a lot of like bare rock.
Are there any tools nearby?
I'll say there's one pickaxe in there, yeah.
Fucking Gorfang picks it up.
Okay.
I already know what you're planning to do with that. I agree with this.
Oh, is this the metal bits in the rocky through?
Possibly. It's this is what the metal bits look like before they're made into metal bits.
Oh,
We take
So-
big bits and make them little bits.
we take the big pieces, we make them little bits.
I do believe that's how the process works. Yes.
Fucking Gorfake goes ape shit on the rock.
Okay, that's not what I thought he was gonna do.
Okay. Ithril, do you leave him off doing that? Or,
Yeah, I could tell that he clearly took a
He's-
wrong turn, and I'm gonna go this way.
okay.
Okay, that's the door that I passed. I'm just gonna
I'm
meander my
mining
way
the
through.
gold. I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
mining the gold.
You're mining the gold. Definitely. I will say, Gorfang, that you do, you're going to take a while to do that, so we'll come back to
All right, fine. Fair.
it. Corvus, what are you up to?
What's at the bottom of the pit?
Rocks.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
never mind.
stop just here.
I'm gonna push through. What is in this door? Can I open this door? I'm gonna go in.
Where's my reveal?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
quite.
Yeah.
Get them out.
In that room, you see what appear to be the ransacked remains of the old overseer's office. There's some furnishings like a desk, a chair, an empty wooden chest lying open, and a cot. You definitely gather that this place is this particular spot has probably already been looted by these were-rats.
Then we go back. We're gonna go down this hallway now.
Oh shit! I gotta go.
What do you mean you gotta go?
If there's an emergency and something happened to her car, I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Gorfang can just be mining this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see a hallway. Up that way is an area with a door.
Open the door.
Okay. In this room, you see another area of sleeping quarters. There's a bunch of cots. I will say this. While you guys have been wandering around, you didn't notice it during combat because Corvus was making enough big tremors and all kinds of crazy. But you do feel the slightest of tremors as y'all are walking around. These the ground shakes a little bit, and you're not quite sure what it is.
Okay.
But it seems kind of distant. And then, were you gonna check this other room?
Yeah.
Okay. That one you enter and you see that this one is a storeroom with a bunch of dry foodstuffs and some drinking water and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna grab me some a snack.
Oh,
Real quick
okay.
and take a little bit of a rest, real quick.
Are you specifically trying to take a short rest, or are you?
Yeah, short rest.
How long is a short rest?
An hour.
1 hour. Okay.
Get me some
Do we
water.
figure
get me some
Gorfang is
snacks.
going to be digging for at least that long? Or?
Yeah.
Gorfang is going to be digging for at least that. Wait, you're still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, Kayla fucking scared the shit out of me. Something apparently is dragging on her car. I'll have to look at it when she gets home. But she's not home yet, so I'm here.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
I'm going to click short rest.
Okay, yeah. If you guys want to take a short rest, so Corvus, you're just chilling with the food stores.
Ain't resting. I'm getting this
Yeah, I'm
fucking
gonna
gold.
eat. I'm gonna be.
All right.
How does short rest work with healing?
You heal. You're gonna spend hit dice. Let me hold on. Let me look up exactly what the deal is. Uh, 1 hour. You can spend your hit dice to rest up. For each hit dice spent this way. So Corvus, for example, has 3 hit dice. You can spend as many of those as you want. They're d8s, so you're gonna roll a d8. You can spend as many of those. Wait, no, you can spend you can spend 1 or more hit dice at the end of a short rest, up to the character's maximum number of hit dice. Okay, so you can spend all of your hit dice if you wanted, but it's gonna say hit dice, and you can use those up to that number where it says total. So, for example, Corvus, you have 3, so you could use all 3 if you wanted. It's a D8 though.
How do I get more of those though?
They replenish. I believe they replenish every long rest.
Okay.
Yes, they replenish every long rest.
I'm also going to do that.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. So I'm back up to full health.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I rolled just
I'm
about max.
basically at full with 2.
With 2? Okay, so make sure that you mark those off, that you'll have spent those.
I only spent the 1. Okay. Just that.
Okay. And so
So let me heal.
Gorfang,
my
while they're doing
spirit
that, you
slide.
aren't doing that. You are mining, which is strenuous, and therefore you can't short rest. So go ahead and roll me. How many? What is? Worth 10 gold. Okay. So go ahead and roll me a roll me a d20 for me. How long? Wait, how long do you spend?
For as long as they're resting.
So 1 hour.
an hour.
So roll a d20 once, twice. How long?
1 hour.
Because he's sitting there hacking at this fucking rock.
Roll 1 d20.
Please, please,
Man,
please.
that's really
Nice.
good.
Hey!
Okay, you get
Nice job.
17 chunks of gold.
How big are we talking?
Fist sized.
Holy shit!
They'd be
No,
Well,
mixed
it's
with
gold
rock,
ore.
aren't they?
It's
rich.
gold ore. It's gold ore. And so it's
Holy
at the end of
shit.
it, whenever it's all refined, it's going to be less than a fist size, but it's still a pretty large amount of gold, honestly. They're each worth about 10 gold pieces.
I said this was what we made metal bits out of. Fucking big pieces of gold.
There's gold in them.
I don't know why they like this more than teeth, but
It's shiny.
I guess we'll see. It is a bit shiny. Looks nice in the torchlight.
Okay.
I wonder what it tastes like. He fucking licks it.
It tastes
Fucking
like
nasty.
rocks and a little bit.
Fucking gross.
It tastes like rocks and a little bit like the coin that you bit into earlier.
He licks it a second time for good measure.
It tastes the same as it did the first time.
Hey, y'all, go look at Discord real quick.
What's up with Discord? What's happening?
You
Hold
want to
on.
see something?
Yeah.
Look what I just did.
What? What's that? What's that? I can't
What is
see
it?
that. What is that?
What is that?
Oh no!
Wait, what is that?
No! Hunter broke his fucking chair. You fucking fat
Already?
ass. Even
Wait,
I
isn't
haven't
that a
broken
new
my
one?
chair.
Yeah, so it doesn't
Oh,
do well
wow.
on this carpet, and so I was trying to push out, and it like snapped immediately.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck, man?
Even I haven't broken my fucking chair. You fat ass.
Even I haven't. Well, my chair kind of never got finished getting built. But does this still come off? No, this.
I will
no
say that
comes
this
off.
is,
Good.
I will say that this is a very cheap chair. So it was
How
like
did you do that? How did you
$70.
fucking do that?
I was trying to like push out away from the desk to get up. And it just like I just felt it crack underneath me.
Oh
as I
my
pushed
gosh,
it.
that's fucking funny. Motherfucker broke his chair.
So yeah.
Rip chair.
So,
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how my Would my superiority dice replenish on a short rest or just the long one? Because it says it's currently disabled on reset for reset. Like any reset is currently disabled, and I can either set it to short rest, long rest, not both. Would a long rest encompass all
hold
the
on.
effect of a short rest?
That's the wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
A
does.
long rest would. What does it say? Wait. Superiority-
Okay, so
48
I have
hours.
so for my maneuvers I can
You
use
regain all of your expended
short or
dice
long rest. Okay,
during
I didn't
short
see
or
that.
long rest. Yes.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't see
Okay.
that for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Bam.
So, Jeremiah, you said I'm feeling trembles?
Yes. Y'all have all been feeling these tremors in the ground. Where the cave kind of shakes a little bit.
That, like, causes it, or is there an area that is stronger?
There's no. It's just kind of all over and kind of distant for the moment.
So it's distant, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep walking around.
Well,
So
it's distant to the whole cave system. So anywhere you are, it's gonna feel a little distant.
I'm just waiting.
And there's
here
nothing that we
before
do that causes him to, or causes the tremors to
Nothing that you're doing is causing the tremors now.
check. Mm.
Um.
So, like, are we on a fault line or something? Like, what?
Uh.
I have suspicions, but I'm not sure if they're. I don't think they're correct. So
Interesting.
I want to see what happens.
Okay.
It'd
Yeah,
be,
you'll
it'd be wild
you.
if this place was actually a volcano.
That's in the current of me.
Negative.
Yeah.
I will say
Okay.
there is no known active volcanoes in the Sword Mountains. Corvus, I'm not sure that you would. No, I'm not sure 100% whether or not you would know that. So we could make a roll for it, but we would do that later when it's more needed. So
I'm just waiting.
you're just waiting. Has anybody gone back up to Donjon yet?
I'm at the entrance to the room that he's in. I'm just waiting for everybody else to kind of gather.
Okay.
I want to go see the graves.
You want to go see the graves?
No.
Okay. You go ahead and walk over there. I will say that it will probably take... To get all the way over there, it will probably be a 20-minute walk there.
Yeah.
Maybe 15 minutes, but probably a good...
It's like 100 feet away from where I'm at right now. So.
I'll say that it takes at least... I'd say it'll take 15 minutes to get out there and 15 minutes to get back.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and sit here then. And
Okay.
I might wait until I'm allowed to do stuff here. Am I allowed to do
You're allowed to do stuff
Yeah.
here, man. Just say what you're doing.
Okay. I want to inspect these graves. Make an investigation.
Make an investigation check.
investigation.
Ouch.
God
Oh,
damn
man.
it! Every
These-
time with investigation.
You are able to confirm, like you were...
Hey, I'll be right back. I have to go locate Kayla's car.
Go for it.
Okay.
You were able to confirm, like you were, like you saw from above, that these are graves of presumably the miners, but there's no clear markings that you were able to see that could indicate exactly what they're from. But presumably the miners.
Do I see anything?
Gorfang is still digging-ish.
Detect magic,
Yeah.
you do not.
or doing something.
Damn it. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna walk up to Don John.
Okay.
Well, we have inspected the rest of the mine, it seems, and there's not really any further danger, Mr. Raskin, so...
Right, thanks. I've noticed that you found some of the workers. Send them my way.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. They were unaware of your, assumption of ownership of the mine, but I don't know if that's going to
well, like I
cause any
said, they,
problems.
I'm new, so I just got ownership of the mine because there was a lack of output that clearly was due to the wear rates.
It does seem to be that you are correct in that regard. I'm here because you did promise us 100 gold for our protective services, and you seem relatively unscathed yourself. So,
He says, "Yeah, right. The gold." He goes, yeah, I'd say you probably earned it at this point. Wading through the bodies there, and he reaches into his pack and he pulls out a reasonably large sack of gold with 100 gold in it, and he hands it to you. There you go.
okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you, my good man. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
And as you're talking to him,
just
you
gonna,
do
like,
see these three dwarves go off, and you presume that they're starting to clear up some of the bodies.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna walk up to these dwarves and ask them, excuse me, how has this your recent rat problem been going on for quite some time, or was it just a very recent issue?
Been about he looks up. He says, "All right, it's been about a month, perhaps.
Oh my.
We got kind of beaten back out of the mines, run out, and then we were sneaking in the back way, and then we were planning an attack, but we couldn't quite get to it before you did."
Okay, okay, so I already asked for information about the mine. Don John, do you have it, upon receiving ownership of the mine, did you receive any information about it besides lack of output? Or its whereabouts?
What are you specifically like looking for with it?
I just want to know if there's any issues we should kind of be on the lookout for, or like any further stuff going on.
Okay.
Maybe he knows something about the graves that we just haven't discovered yet, or maybe they actually. I don't know about the graves.
No, you don't.
I don't think Morphing. We know?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Corvus
I
is
won't
the only
be
one who's really
asking
seen the graves.
Anybody about it? Okay.
So
I'm
he
not
just
gonna be
says-
asking anybody about it
He
then.
just says, Naz, that's all I know. That's about it. Kinda
Okay.
settles it.
This is a slightly concerning question to ask, but does anybody else feel a bit of a tremor underfoot or around the walls? Is this normal? I'm asking one of the, say this dwarf.
The dwarf
Are
says,
these tremors normal?
"Yeah, I've been feeling that for a few days. Not really sure what it's about. Could be many different things. Not really sure what it
Okay.
is."
Alright. I got nothing else, man.
Alright, Corvus is gonna rejoin up here, I guess, at this point.
Is Mac back yet?
Oof.
No.
Okay.
No.
Then I'm gonna have Gorfang also come and join y'all.
Alright, let's, I guess we're good. Did you get your payment at Thrill?
Yes, I received our payments. If we want to
You, as y'all have,
suppose
as
divide
everyone
it
is gathering,
3 ways.
the tremors do get louder. A little bit louder than they have been. A little bit more intense.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the.
Second.
I'm gonna take the extra.
These
So I'm gonna take
Okay.
the 34, and you guys can take 33 each.
Okay.
33.
Yeah.
I'm rich, boys. Alright,
Hell yeah.
How did that get deleted? This.
What are the walls made of? They're gold in the walls, right?
It's stone with veins of gold running through it.
I have a question.
Okay.
If I were to... oh, never mind.
What?
That one. I was gonna, like... I'm trying to figure out what these tremors are, because you keep talking about these tremors.
I don't think we're gonna find out until we go back out the main entrance, personally. But
Okay. Well,
I don't know.
there seems to be another hallway here that we haven't explored, so I'm gonna go down this way.
Okay.
All right, I'll just chill.
Corvus, as you go down this hallway, the tremors get louder and louder.
Oh shit!
For all of you. All of you notice that the tremors get louder. And louder.
Oh, that's interesting.
And Corvus, as you're exploring, you hear the ground erupt behind you from the main cave, as a very large bug-like creature comes tearing into the
What is
mines.
that thing?
Canes. Oh, bitch. All right.
So, I'll start running back, I guess. 'Cause
Okay.
I hear this. I am assuming that I would try and figure out what's the booming.
I want
That
everybody
I was not expecting.
to roll initiative.
Who's gonna roll for?
Corvus, I'm
wait,
gonna have you
I've
back
got.
here.
Okay.
Can I apply my ambush, or is there no point in doing that?
What are you trying to do?
Here, I'll post it in chat.
When you make a dexterity check or an initiative roll, you can expend a superiority die and add that die to the roll, provided you are not incapacitated. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Kind of like a battle ready kind of a thing. Yeah.
Why can't I initiative?
And then
Okay,
roll one of your d8s.
and I'm just gonna roll a d8 from the thing here. D8.
Yeah.
So 17. And I forgot I didn't do this right again. I'm sorry. Fine. I keep forgetting about the click on and then roll initiative.
And
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I'm
but-
rolling for
And
the thing
then
really quick.
we'll
while he's
just-
gone.
And then I'll just click on the superiority dice, I guess. Okay, well, my initiative, I guess, is... Can you manually edit that? Like, this isn't doing its thing
Yeah,
that
I
it's
know.
supposed to.
Let's see. Can I let me see if I can figure out how to manually edit this. So it's a +1. Oh, that's
Yeah,
oof. Okay, so it's a 14.
yeah.
What does this look like? That isn't going to bump you above anyone, and so for at least for this one, I can move you around. So, okay, no matter what your initiative order actually is, I can move you
if
around. So
it's
it's not
not-
going to
if
bump
it's-
you above anyone. So we're going to say that that's
I'll still knock off this superior, the dice, though,
okay.
because I didn't... Because
Yeah.
I still used it, it
No,
just
you
didn't
still used it.
have any-
You just didn't
Okay.
bump you above anyone else. You still are
Yeah.
in the same level of initiative.
Uh,
Okay. So the beast crawls out of a hole in the wall, and begins its attack on what can it do? Hold on. It is going to reach out with its tentacles which can reach 10 feet. So that should be able to get him. At Don John.
That's yeah.
Target's supposed to succeed a successful DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Be poisoned. Okay. Con saving throw. Okay. Don John is poisoned.
Just say that Gorfang had like a fucking seizure or something. He's back now.
Yeah. So
Gorfang,
Gorfang came back. Everyone kind of gathered or whatever. You've
Yeah,
got
We
your
got
gold.
paid.
What's going on here?
So Gorfang has 33 more gold, by the way.
I rolled initiative for you, by the way. And yeah, Gorfang has additional gold because gold has been distributed.
5, you fucked up for real.
He's talking
Okay,
about
let's see.
Also, Kayla's car.
Yeah.
Part of her fender came loose, so
Oh, oof. That's rough.
it's whatever. It's fine. She's gonna lose her fender because there's no way I can fucking save it right now.
Oh no. Okay, so that. So what does that mean? Poison for 1 minute. Target is.
Wait, are you still cooking dinner?
Why is that?
Yay.
Why is that bad? Okay, so we're gonna say that he's poisoned. What is the attack damage? D4 plus 2. Okay, he takes 5 damage. And is poisoned, and so is going to take an additional D4 of damage at the, we'll say at the beginning of his turn, or at the, well, at the, how do I want to do that? We'll say that he takes a D4 of damage at the next time the top of the round, which is going to be, actually technically it's going to be its turn. So okay. All right, and that is going to be its turn. Corvus, you're up next.
I'm gonna finish making. Hold on, around the bend here, which is. So I'll go here, and I'll finally see it. And I'll be like, "What the fuck happened? What'd y'all do? What'd you do? What'd you do?"
Tried to seduce the dragon.
Yeah. Cast. I'll go ahead and use my Hexblade's curse on him,
Okay.
and cast my. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's go with the. Good. Is that no? That's. I got to be in melee range. Cast Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt. Okay. What's its AC?
12 to hit.
12 misses. You run around this corner and are very startled by this thing and not honestly sure what to make of it. And you cast your Witch Bolt, but it misses as it's writhing around in front of you. Or bonus damage. Okay, yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Ithril, you are up next.
I'm gonna step back and use True Strike.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Don John is poisoned, and so at the top of the round, he's going to take another D4 of damage. But he is going to be undeterred and is going to. He is going to take one of his. He has a couple of daggers. He's going to take one of his other daggers, and he is going to throw it at this creature. Which misses. Why is he rolling it so fucking low. Holy shit. What the fuck? So he throws his dagger and misses, and he's going to back up a little bit, because, whoa, what the fuck? And he says, why do I keep suddenly blanking on how to do his voice? That's annoying.
Australian kind of gruffness.
I know. He says, "This is not good. The fuck is that?" Gorfang, it is your turn.
Orfang says, "I don't know, but let's kill it." What he's gonna say? What are you gonna say, Gorfang? What are you gonna do?
Okay.
And Gorfang's turn gets skipped for time delay.
Wait, no.
Gorfang, it is your turn.
Gorfang, what?
It's
I
your
thought
turn.
it was. Oh shit! It's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna rage again. I'm gonna
Okay.
rage, and I'm also going to attack recklessly.
Okay.
Let me look at that. Let me
Yeah,
look
what
at that.
does
real
Reckless
quick.
Attack do again? Throw aside all concern for defense.
Uh,
To attack with fierce desperation when you make your first attack on your turn. You can decide to attack vertically. Doing so gives advantage on melee attack rolls using strength during this turn. Attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn. Okay, so you come up to him and you go ahead and roll an attack with advantage. 22 hits.
Nice.
19 damage.
19 damage. I don't believe
Assuming no resistances, which
he
doesn't matter.
has no resistances. Yeah.
You get don't you get the strength as well?
Confused? What?
What? Oh.
Well, what does reckless attack do? It gives you like
Reckless
strength
gives
bonus, doesn't it?
Reckless gives advantage, but it also gives enemies
okay.
advantage. Okay, so 9 plus 19. Holy
If they
shit.
attack me, but I'm.
Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna get advantage because he's gonna hit
Yeah.
Gorfang because he's right next.
Okay. It is the top of the round.
I love you.
Don
for this.
John is going to take 1d4 damage from poison. He takes 1 damage. Okay, well.
Will he
Alright.
die from poison?
I will say that, yeah, you can die from poison. But poison only lasts a minute, so it's only going to last 2 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, it's supposed to, technically rounds only like 6 seconds, but I'm gonna say that it is only gonna last 2 rounds because that's a little overkill. Otherwise, and because there's no real good way to get rid of it otherwise. Okay, so the crawler is going to take an attack at. It is going to take a multi-attack at Gorfang, one with its tentacles and one trying to bite Gorfang.
You're gay.
Okay, so this first attack is going to get advantage. I'm going to go ahead and say that the attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn. That would be both. Both of these are going to be made with advantage. Okay, so the first one is a 20.
Whoa.
It's not a natural 20, but it is a 20. So let me see. What is
The
wait, what is
damage on that.
Wait, which one did I roll? Bite. Okay. Seven damage.
Wait, I went too much. I accidentally got too much. What was I at?
What do you mean you got too much? Oh,
I accidentally fucking.
you were at 20.
I was at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there we go.
Yeah, okay. And then he is also going to tentacles you as well. Oh my gosh, okay. So that's either between a 24 or a 20. So, okay, yeah, 20 hits for... 4 damage.
All right.
Oh boy. Okay.
I bet you're hurting after that, Gorfang.
I am just a little bit.
Okay.
All right. And that, it is now going to... What is it gonna move? It is going to crawl up and over here towards Ithril. I'll say right there. And it's going to crawl up onto the wall. And so it's kind of half up onto the wall now. And that is going to end its turn. Corvus, your turn.
Corvus is gonna step out, take a lunging strike while activating his booming blade.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
God damn it!
So, oh fuck me.
A 10 does miss. So you do not get the booming blade either, and so yeah, 10 does not hit.
And then I'm gonna back off next to Don John over here.
Okay. Oh wait. Wait, he's hexbladed. Yeah, he's still hexbladed.
Yeah.
So you roll. Get oh wait, no, you get bonus damage and critical hits on a 19 20. Okay, never mind. I thought for whatever reason that you got advantage, but no, I'm just dumb.
Dude,
Okay.
this is bullshit. Why am I rolling so fucking low? This is dog shit.
Why is Don John
Because
rolling
you're-
so low? That's what I want to know. Ithril, you are up next.
1 second. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I want to roll with advantage since I cast True Strike. I think that's the only modifier I can have on my, or I'm gonna put on my thing, my attack at this point.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
so you're
gonna
rolling with
take
advantage
out.
because of True Strike. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go a longbow shot straight at it.
All right. 17, 18, 19 hits for 4 piercing
Okay,
damage.
good. Wow.
Yay! Good job. Good job, Ethril. Good job.
I threw a toothpick at it.
Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Why have you been rolling that so? How come it's roll? You usually are doing like 4 damage with your bow, right? Roughly on average.
Yeah, roughly.
Which is interesting because you're rolling a D8 plus 2 to get that, so that's kind of weird. Interesting. Is that the end of your turn?
Bad luck.
Extremely
Yeah.
bad luck.
Actually, I'm gonna run this way. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Keep moving. Okay. All right. It is Don John's turn, and he is going to go ahead.
Kill him, my friend of African persuasion.
Yeah, he is going to take another. He's going to take. He's got 3 more daggers that are not his main dagger on him, and he's gonna do his 3 ranged dagger attacks at this thing. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So one of them bounces off the wall, but the other two do hit. For 1d4. For 6 damage. Okay.
That smells good. What are you cooking, Kayla?
And he's
What?
going to start backing up into this room. Gorfang, you are up.
What else is there to do?
Kill him. Just kill him. Ugh.
Why do you still have advantage?
I'm raging.
No, you're not reckless attacking though.
You're not reckless
Oh,
attacking, though.
wait. Let me re-roll that shit.
Are you?
Okay.
Are you? Yeah, re-roll it if you're not reckless attacking.
Okay,
I'll-
so let me see. What the fuck? Okay. My bad.
all good.
Let's do this.
Okay, that's better anyway. Good for you. You lucked out there. 21's gonna hit at 12 damage. This thing is starting to look kind of hurt at this point. This thing is starting to look pretty hurt at this point. But
Can I-
is that the end of your turn?
Can I try to scream at it to attempt to intimidate it?
Sure. Make an
I'm gonna
intimidation check.
scream. Wow. Okay. Like really fucking loud, but I
Okay.
can't scream because Kayla's here.
Yeah. 14. The thing does not look phased by this at all.
Aw. Whatever, fuck it.
It's unintelligent and therefore is a little harder to intimidate because it's just it's bigger than you and it knows it. So does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right, it's its turn now, and it is going to come up to both Corvus and Ithril and do a multi-attack. One on Ithril and one on Corvus. It is going to use its bite attack on Corvus first. 18. So that hits. Shield.
Does not hit.
18 doesn't hit. Oh, fuck! Okay, it doesn't hit at all, does it? No. Okay, so it you're able to dodge out of the way at the last second. Okay, and then Ithril, it is going to make an attack with its tentacles against you. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and that is 5 points of damage.
Okay, that's not so bad.
You are also poisoned, though. So at the start of the next round, you will take an additional d4 of damage.
Okay.
Alright.
And that is going to end its turn. Corvus, you're up.
Yeah, Corvus is gonna try and strike with his booming blade.
Okay.
And now for the attack roll.
17 hits
17, 12.
with 12 damage. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to use Booming Blade because how do you want to do this?
What does this thing look like? It looks like a fucking, like a worm.
It's a worm scorpion kind of centipede looking, all kinds of weird shit, kind of a weird thing. It's kind of a worm centipede basically.
Okay, well then I'm gonna charge at it. And I want it to take a swipe at me. It's gonna swipe at me. And
Okay.
I'll dodge under it, parrying with my sword above my head as I cut off the first limb, and then stab straight up into the head and slice down the neck.
Very
Just-
sexy, Corvus. Very sexy.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, boyfriend.
All right, and that is going to kill this.
Fucking dead.
Nice.
And that is going to end combat.
Does this thing have any teeth?
Um,
Make an investigation check.
I'll let you deal with that first, and then I'll ask the question.
Does it have teeth? It has
Yes,
pincers.
it
It does have teeth.
it's got some pincers and it's got some kind of teeth behind those. I will say that you find, I'll say with a 10 that you can't get in behind you got your big fat sausage fingers and you can't get in behind the pincers well enough to get it and get a good grip on its teeth. But you could try to take a pincer if you wanted.
Alright, I'm gonna take a pincer. What's this thing called?
It's called a carrion crawler. So you can just put
Carrion
crawler if
crawler.
you wanted.
Crawler pincer, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, holy fucking shit. I really hope that's the last thing in this fucking mine.
So how does poisoning work outside of battle?
Outside of battle, I will say go ahead and take 4 more points of damage, and then you'll be done being poisoned. And Don John will take, just for the sake of it, 3.
Okay, 2, 3, 4. Let's,
And then the poison effect will conclude.
okay. That was certainly unexpected. Is everyone alright?
Don John comes
I'm
up and
good.
says, "Well, that was quite unexpected. Not sure where that came from, but glad you guys were here." And he reaches into his sack and he pulls out another 25 gold and hands it to you.
Another 25 gold. Okay.
That's
Little bit of a tip for this this here
Not
beastie.
additional.
Wait. Hey, Jeremiah, I want you to confirm something. Each one of those gold chunks that I pulled out was worth 10 gold, you
Correct.
said?
17 of them is what you got. Yeah.
I got 170 fucking gold. Holy shit.
Jesus.
It's like...
I
holy
thought I
shit,
was rolling in it.
what he's fucking paying us is like nothing.
Yours is also raw gold, though. To be
Yeah,
I
fair.
don't have the gold.
Like you said after it was like melted down and shit, it was worth 10 gold each.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Somebody else can
Well
take the
then.
additional 1 after we divide. Because I took 8 of
Alright.
the 25, and then you guys split 17.
Okay. All right. At that, Don John goes ahead and says, "I think we'll be able to handle it from here. If you want to go ahead and head on back to Fandolin, or wherever you heading next, I think you should be good to go. We should be able to handle everything else."
Bye.
Corvus, you started down the hallway, and then the worm emerged. I'd like to inspect the rest of that hallway.
Gorfang
Okay.
takes a wrong turn.
No,
You'll go and you'll
right
inspect the rest of the area
I'll have
in
It's two rat
this
bitches.
room that Corvus is in. Which one is that one? There's a bunch of crates and such stacked along the wall. There's clearly like a storage area. And then in this room is a bunch of wooden posts used for bracing the walls of the tunnel. You would have seen these all throughout the mines. They're standard mine posts.
I gotcha.
What time is it in the day?
It is getting into kind of being relatively late at night at this point.
How do y'all feel about resting here tonight and then making our way back in the morning?
Real quick, before we do that, I'm gonna break everything in the storage room.
Oh my god.
You're gonna break everything in the
It's
storage
real.
room?
How do you feel about resting here for the night?
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna rest, but I wanna like
I
break it.
suppose I've slept in worse places.
Hold
There do seem to be beds.
There are bunks
nearby
here, so we
somewhere.
can rest.
Yeah,
here.
you gather there are
Assuming they're
bunks.
available.
Don John and the other dwarves. I guess he's not a dwarf, but the Don John and the dwarves are easily able to set you up with a cot, if y'all wish.
So what are these? Who are these two?
Those are two of the dwarves that you found earlier, and they're
dwarf.
coming over and kind of inspecting some of the posts, making sure they're still good enough for mining.
Okay. Could you ping where the bed, like the sleeping quarters are?
There was one over here,
Okay.
and there was one up here.
right now. Yeah, we can take that one up at the top of them.
Yeah, that's closer. Let's just do that.
Gorfang, what were you doing? What were you saying?
I'm breaking everything in the storage room to see if I can find anything.
You're breaking everything, or you're making an investigation check and you're just doing it poorly?
I guess investigation check, because I'm trying to see if there's anything useful in the crates.
You're going to be able to destroy everything should you choose to do so. Okay. Most of them are empty. It kind of looks like 15. Okay. Most of the crates, as you're smashing, they seem to be pretty empty. They kind of look like they may be the crates used to actually haul the ore back to Phandalin. And so they're kind of just stored here until they get filled with ore to take back to Phandalin.
You suck.
You do find, however, one box that contains 8 sticks of dynamite.
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
take that shit. I'm gonna take that shit. Oh my god. Gorfang thinks it's beef jerky, but he's gonna fucking take it.
Okay.
8 sticks of dynamite? Fuck yeah. Hunter, you're fucked, dude. Gorfang is gonna use this as at the most inconvenient time. How many you said? You said
No.
8?
8 sticks of dynamite. Yes.
That fucking bar in Phandalin can kiss its ass goodbye.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my goodness. This is. What have I done?
Rogue, how could you?
What have I done?
How could you?
He rolled a 15! I had to have him find something, and gold is practically worthless to you guys now.
Oi! Look, I found this beef jerky. It smells kind of funny.
As you pass these two dwarves, one of them does say, that's dynamite.
Ah, dynamite. I bet it'll taste good in my tummy.
Oh no. It's gonna make your tummy rumbly. Oh no.
Alright, Gorfin, get in here.
Alright, so y'all stay the night. Y'all heal all your hit points. You cast alarm. Are you making any like specifics if anyone else comes in there?
Anybody except for us.
Anybody except for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Good to know.
I'm feeling nice and rested.
Indeed.
Yep. Alright, grab a
So,
bunk.
y'all are up to full hit points. All of your stuff is regained,
check.
including hit dice. You did spend hit dice earlier. Your hit dice
Yeah, I
are respent. So,
Yeah,
you're good
that's
with that.
that's covered. My superiority dice are covered too.
Excellent. All right. Y'all wake up in the morning. The alarm hasn't gone off, Hunter or Corvus. And y'all awake in the morning and prepare to set out, I'm assuming, back to Phandalin?
Back to
Or is there
Phandalin
anything
we
else
go.
that y'all wanted to do here?
Hold an open flame
I
close
can't
to the
think of
beef
anything.
jerky to get a closer look at it.
Do you actually?
Yeah, I'm
Still
gonna,
the only-
I'm gonna start
no.
walking away.
Still the only one. Still the
no.
only one that knows about the graves is Corvus. So.
Do you happen to show anyone else this jerky? Or do you keep it to yourself?
Corvus, Ethereal, look at this. It smells yummy.
You
Oh.
see
I suppose from
red
a certain
sticks of
point of view,
dynamite that are about
smell-
a foot long.
Oh.
And he's got 8 of these sticks of
I know, I'm
dynamite
trying-
in his hands.
I'm trying
Thing.
to withhold my
Yeah.
terror.
Those look pretty good, dude.
I know. I'm just saving them for a special occasion.
Yeah, I would eat those on the way back to Phandalin.
No. I'm saving them for. I'm saving those for a celebration.
So if I wanted to try and withhold my terror, I would roll deception, right?
Hey,
Yes.
Jeremiah,
What?
Yeah.
hold on, how do I do
What the
this?
fuck are you looking so scared for? It's only beef jerky, you fucking pansy.
What are you doing, Corvus?
Yes, I suppose you're
Fire.
right.
No, you fucking don't.
Oh wait.
Yes, I fucking do.
No, you
Oh
don't.
shit! Do I have to
Yes, I
tell him what it
fucking
is?
do.
Do you actually?
Do I have
Wait.
to tell him what it is?
So Corvus is doing things.
I mean,
What exactly are you trying to do,
with him
Corvus, with Firebolt?
I just want to hit
We're all
one of the
gonna take
fuses on the
splash
top
damage.
of the
Oh,
pieces
fuck,
of-
Hunter.
One of them?
No.
Just one of them?
And
We're
then,
gonna take splash damage.
Just
Oh,
just
God.
one of them. I'm just aiming to hit the top of one.
He
And
rolled a 7 though. He rolled a 7.
as I do that,
No,
I'm
I
going
rolled
to
this.
go ahead
Oh no, he rolled. We both did. Wow.
and
Okay.
You miss.
Apologize.
Miss. 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 I don't want to die.
Okay,
I just don't
you
wanna
do
fucking
these.
die.
You do those things, and with the 7, I will say that Gorfang's kind of waving them around a little bit, and you do miss.
Woo, shit.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Luckily, you do in fact miss. You do still waste your shield though.
Uh-huh.
So that's been used, as well as Firebolt.
well, all right, let's go.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh my gosh!
What's my response to not being able to hide the fact that I'm terrified of what he's holding? Because I can't. I can't lie to him and be like, oh, that's.
At this point, does Gorfang do anything about Ithril's fear?
He said he asked me why I
I
was
like
scared.
kind of like
Jerky.
smack him in the ass and say, "Stop being a fucking pansy."
All right, and I guess Gorfang walks off with that, and you just have to live with that, Ithril.
Yeah.
Okay,
More or
so
less.
y'all make your way back to Phandalin.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. You arrive back to Phandalin in the late afternoon, and the travel passed pretty uneventfully. And you arrive back in town. What do you guys?
How long?
It's about
mean,
mid afternoon or late afternoon.
Just had a rest, so.
Oh, Corvus, how many days has it been since we put our order in with that short lady?
It's been a day, so we still have to wait till tomorrow, Gorfang.
What? How do we make the day go by faster? I want my
You
armor.
get your armor. Relax. You already got you. Look,
How do we
be
make
happy
the day
with
go
what you
by
have. You
faster?
have 8 sticks of beef jerky, Gorfang.
Jeez. What have I
Be
done?
happy with what you have.
I think I'll go give some to the short lady. See if she can make my armor faster. I'll put a candle on it to surprise her. It'll be like a birthday cake.
Y'all are gonna get chased out of town. Oh no.
Let's not do that, Gorfang.
Okay,
I don't
Corvus.
think short people
I'm-
like beef jerky.
Oh wait, I want to roll persuasion to
can I
see if
roll
I can
for
lie to him.
deception for-
You can roll
Damn it!
deception.
I-
Roll deception. If y'all are making that claim, roll deception.
Wait, what
Specifically.
claim?
That short people don't like beef jerky. Short people, as far as Gorfang knows,
Well-
Gorfang thinks nope, he's lying. Short people definitely like beef jerky.
Oh, we gotta go to the fucking armor lady. We've got to give her some of this beef jerky.
Maybe without the candle. I doubt it's her birthday.
What? Every day's a special day, though. Don't you think she deserves a candle? She's working so hard on her armor.
But if she's a smith, then she's around a fire all day.
Why
might
don't
be
we get
tired of
there?
it.
And I'll ask her if she wants a candle. How about that?
Okay.
I'll take that.
I'll
Ask her if
come
she wants a
along.
candle.
Actually, you know what? You go on ahead. I'm going to stay at the inn. I'm going to grab an ale or something.
Fine.
I'll go with
I'm
Gorfang.
I'm staying out of the blast radius.
Yeah. So you head to the inn, Ithriel? Or where are you
Despite
going?
my intelligence stat.
Okay. The other two of you, you'll head to the smithy. Who is named something.
Short lady.
Berlinia Big Stand, that's what it is. So
Right stand.
Big Stand.
Lydia, big rack.
Big, okay. So you come in and she looks up and she says, "Oh, it's not quite ready yet. Can I do anything for you?"
Oh, I've got a present for you since you've been working so hard.
Oh,
is
thank
it
you very
your
much.
birthday?
It is.
Is it?
Oh my gosh. You know what? Actually, it is my birthday. As a matter of fact,
No.
I rolled
way.
I rolled a d20 to see if it was her birthday, and I rolled a fucking natural 20. It is her birthday.
God damn it! I'm gonna fucking look at Corvus. I'm gonna take a stick
no.
of beef jerky and stick it in his pocket. And we're like, we've got to light it. We've got to give her a birthday jerky. And are there any torches, like loose torches in the room?
There are no loose torches, no. There is a hot iron in the fire currently that she has been working with the forge.
Quick aside. Can I ask Toblin if I can squat behind the bar?
Make a persuasion check.
You sure it wouldn't be charisma?
Corvus, so you're not gonna say anything?
Persuasion
Oh,
is
no,
a form of
charisma's
Oh,
more
no, I'm not.
persuasion.
no. Persuasion is a form of
16.
charisma check.
Excuse me. No particular reason, but do you mind if I just crouch behind the bar for a few minutes? I'll be. You'll know when I'll get out from behind it here.
I don't want to fucking do this anymore.
He
I want to take damage.
he looks at you a little funny, but he's like, yeah, I suppose you can. And so you hide behind the bar. Okay. So Gorfang, what are you doing?
I don't want to do this anymore. I'm a
No, you gotta follow through.
You have to follow through. It's her birthday.
Okay, Hunter, we know you cast shield. Chill. Jeez.
All right, I'm gonna. Well, like I said, I stuck a fucking dynamite stick in Corvus's jacket. And so you've got to light the candle, Corvus. You've got to give it to her for her birthday.
Alright, I've gotta be dad for a second. Sit down. I'm gonna Gorfang.
What?
This isn't a candle.
What?
It's not a
It's
candle.
a
He's
bomb.
right. It's beef jerky.
It's beef jerky.
It's not beef jerky. It's a bomb.
What is not a bomb? I'll
it's-
sell you. And
Gorfang, Gorfang, let me take you to the edge of the city real quick. Edge of the town.
Birthday gift.
Well, if it doesn't explode,
She
we'll
sees
come back.
what's in your hand, by the way, and she says, no, it's not actually my birthday anymore. Actually, sorry, if you don't mind actually taking him out to the outskirts of town, that actually might not be a bad idea.
Did you lie about it being your birthday?
It is my birthday, but it's not my birthday right
short
this
lady.
minute. What?
Short lady, shut your fucking mouth for 2 seconds. Gorfang,
Yeah.
follow me to the edge of the city, okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take him off to like, where's a flat area? We're gonna go to a flat area away from any structures and people.
I will say that you're able to kind of go back around the back of this little wall behind the smithy.
I was gonna say you should have made a roll a persuasion check. But fine, go ahead.
You know what? Gorfang, would you like to try to resist, or are you going to follow?
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I realize the freaking hole I dug for myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Actions have consequences, okay? So yeah, y'all are kind of behind there, kind of on the edge of town, and if you throw it like out into this field, it shouldn't be a problem.
Gorfang,
Yeah.
this is not beef jerky, it's a bomb, like I said. And I pull it out and I kind of light it with firebolt for a second, and then I toss it, and I tell Gorfang to take a couple steps back.
Well, I'm from right here.
No, okay, come with me, Gorfang. A few steps back,
Okay.
buddy. And
Boom! It blows up. It's far enough away that it doesn't actually hurt any of you, but it goes. It's a pretty sizable explosion.
Holy shit! What if I gave that to the short lady?
You would have blown her entire shop up instantly.
Oh no! I feel so bad now. I gotta go apologize. I'm
Yes.
so fucking sorry.
That's for the best, Gorfang.
There's some definite character development happening here, and I love it.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Do the folks in the end feel the vibration of the explosion?
You hear in the end you do hear a bit of a loud bang from the outskirts of town. It's not big enough to. It's a dynamite. It's a single stick of dynamite. It's not big enough to like completely level a building, but it'd be enough to be pretty bad.
Short lady. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost blew up your shop.
She
How
looks.
about these? I promise I won't light the candle. I give her like 3.
She hands them back to you and
3.
says, "No, you keep those. I don't need them."
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
I give her the fuck. I give her the fucking the crawler pincer. What about this? I'm sorry. I almost blew up your shop. Please, I'm sorry.
She says, no, apology accepted. I don't have any problems. You're okay as long as you didn't blow it up, right? As long as it's not no harm, no foul.
Oh, okay. Are you sure you don't want nothing for your birthday?
Peace and quiet.
Perhaps a nail would do. Maybe I'll meet you over at the end later, and you can give me a nail.
Oh, I'll bring you the whole barrel for your birthday.
She smiles quite big at that and says, "All right, I like the way you think."
I run out of the shop.
Oh boy, that's great. Jeez.
Well, barkeep, it seems that
Oh no, that tastes delicious.
maybe out of the woods for the time being. I'll remove myself from behind the counter and I'll just pull up a chair somewhere quiet.
He looks at you and he goes, what was that, Bang? Just curious. And didn't have any reason why you were standing behind my my bar.
An orc with some high explosives might have
An
something
orc
to do
with high explosives? What?
But no, it's okay. Corvus is a
That's really good.
relatively charismatic talker. I'm sure
He puts his hand in his head. He puts his head in his hands, and he
Sure,
he
we'll
just
just
like,
hear the one.
okay, all right. I guess.
You didn't lose any glassware or customers at town, so
Wait, so do
I would
did
call
I get-
this
Oh, wait, no, we're just-
an achievement.
Suppose. What was it, Corvus?
Nothing. I figured out. I tossed the stick of dynamite. I was wondering if I still had it.
Yeah, no, you tossed it. So, Gorfang, you are down to 7 sticks of dynamite.
All right, bet.
Oh no.
Where are we now?
Where are you?
I'm at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go join him in the inn.
Okay.
I'm
Fucky.
gonna go knock on Mari's door.
Okay.
Hey, you you alive in there, Mari?
She opens the door a little frantically. It's like, what is her fucking voice like? And she keeps changing her voice, so I don't give a shit. She goes,
It's very slightly southern,
okay, very slightly southern. So basically my normal voice. Got it.
more or less.
So she goes, what was that bang? And did that have anything to do with y'all? It woke me
had
up.
To do with a Gorfang, but
Ah,
I mean,
never mind. Say no more.
Yeah.
Wait. What did he do this time, actually?
well, we might have gone on a little adventure and come back with several sticks
Okay.
of dynamite.
Dynamite!
Yeah, it's a long story, but
Okay. I'm not sure how comfortable I am with crazy orc with dynamite, but okay, I guess that's a thing.
I think I've reined him in for at least the moment.
Okay, if you think if you think you can trust it, then
It's really good.
I think I might. I'm gonna keep keeping my eye very closely on him, but yes.
Yeah, I think we all should definitely keep our eye closer on Gorfang for now.
Yeah.
Anyways, just wanted to check on you.
Oh yeah, all good. I've just been resting up a little bit and tending to my owl, Erwin.
Well, we're gonna be down for a drink. If you want to keep resting, go ahead. We're gonna be done drinking.
Sounds good.
Okay. And I rejoin the rest of the party to drink.
Okay. All right, so y'all are in there for a little while.
Does Gorfang remember her name?
Does Gorfang remember her name?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
Whose name?
I'm
Mari or-
assuming the smithy.
Yeah. History check?
Yeah, you know what? Make a history check. See if you remember her name. You do not know her name. He comes up. Yeah, what can I do for you? And he's looking at you a little more nervously than normal.
The ladies in the tinkerer's shop. It's her birthday. She asked me for a whole barrel of ale. How many of these fucking metal bits would you take for a barrel of ale?
A barrel of
Dude,
arrow.
I accidentally turned on.
What
Alright,
did you
there
do?
we go.
What happened?
I accidentally turned on read aloud, so my computer started reading everything on the screen.
Oh my god!
I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
what the fuck? Okay. He goes and he says,
We're hitting the 1 week mark in this world, huh?
round about a week, yeah.
Yeah.
We will go ahead and say that he says, a whole barrel, a whole cask of ale.
Oh yes.
Keg.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, that'll run you about 5 gold.
Wait, that's it?
The dirty stuff or the good stuff?
Oh, she's not an orc. I don't think orcs like what I like. Give me the other stuff.
The fancy stuff? I don't want to say fancy, but the good ale or the bad ale?
No, you said fancy.
I like the fancy ale. I think she'll like the fancy ale.
All right. One
man.
whole keg of the good stuff coming right up. 10 gold. Wait, what did I say first? 5? Yeah, 10 gold.
Yeah.
Look, Elvis, look. I can buy 10 of those.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And you know what you did? You bought it with metal bits.
good.
Didn't even use your teeth.
I saw the recipe.
I'm proud of you, bud.
Well, I know they don't like the teeth. He told me they don't like the teeth.
No, they don't. That's why I'm
No,
glad you used your metal bits. this
I
time.
worked so hard. I got these metal chunks, and I fucking slammed down a fucking ore piece on the fucking bar top.
Are you trying to pay for your keg with this, or
Yes.
what
Yep.
are you doing?
Yep.
Make a persuasion check, because this is raw
Oh, by the way,
with
Matt,
advantage
I
because of the
bought-
hat. Are you wearing your hat? If you're wearing the hat with advantage,
Wait,
Then
Fuck,
with
I
advantage.
better change my.
it only costs $6.
Yes, I'll better put on my hat.
19.
That's a big difference.
He takes it and he looks at it and he's like, this isn't a coin. And then he's like, oh. And he just like
I
looks
mind
at the
this
sparkle and he's like,
myself.
that's
I
not
mind
that's
this
not bad.
myself.
Yeah, okay. And he goes ahead and he pockets it and he runs to the back to get a whole keg of ale. And around about that time, the door to the inn opens and in walks Berlinia, and comes over straight to you and is like, all right, hello. Hello there. How, I see you've made it to the inn. Have you got my, I was planning on coming in here for my birthday anyway.
I was
Certainly would
totally
love a whole
planning on
keg of
fucking
ale.
having Gorfeg just sprint straight out of the fucking inn, but this works.
It's starting to get late into it's starting to get to the evening, and so she's kind of finished up with work.
Yeah, I've got a surprise for you.
All right, what's that?
Ooh, just wait.
Okay, and around then, the Toblin comes back with a whole keg of ale and sets it onto the table.
How big is it?
It's a full-size keg of ale. It's a big barrel.
Like a barrel, or like a small barrel?
A barrel.
Okay. I fucking like drop it in front of her, like right in front of her. Like, isn't the keg like gonna be as big as her?
She could probably fit in the barrel, yes. Just about.
Happy birthday!
She says, "Oh, all right, we're gonna get fun tonight. Barkeep, put a tap on this thing and let's have some fun." Toblin taps the keg with a spigot, and y'all are off and running. And she
All
says,
right.
"Ale on me tonight."
That was your birthday gift.
She says, I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it with y'all and have some fun. We're gonna all have fun together drinking this.
I'm gonna say this pisses Gorfang off just slightly.
You'll be fine when you get some ale in ya.
All right. I'm done with Gorfang. I'm sorry.
Y'all have quite the night with all kinds of drinking games and all kinds of fun at this point. Is there anything else that y'all would like to do before the day's end?
I wish I
No.
had thawed more chicken, because then I could have made it for
That's
lunch. I could
That's
have
it?
just had it for lunch
All right.
tomorrow.
Eventually, in a drunken stupor for some, and completely passing out on the table for others, some of you find your way back to your rooms, which will be another. It'll be another 5 silver for the second room. Because Mari was staying in the other one, I'll take that out of her thing. Because she would have stayed an extra night than y'all. But yeah,
So there's 5 silver?
5 silver per room, and so she had already covered the cost of the one she was staying in.
Okay.
I don't think you've
I
ever
pay
like
for my
devoured a
room.
meal I've made like that
Okay.
before.
Um,
Ew!
What the fuck is happening in the background?
Matt! Ew!
I don't want to know.
Mac,
What?
what happened? What did you do?
She cooked this fucking chicken meal that I swear to God is fucking heavenly. And I'm literally licking my plate clean. That's how good it is.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
it's that fucking good. I swear to God.
I don't disbelieve you.
I don't disbelieve you either. I've seen that kind of
We were
stuff
just
happen.
wondering what the ew was about.
Yeah, I got worried.
Well,
Yeah, we
I might
all
have been. Well, I don't know. It was
Okay.
fucking good.
Indeed.
All right.
All right, and with that, is there y'all will wake up in the morning? Is there anything else that y'all would like to do before the end of tonight's session?
No, I have not eaten all day, and it's almost 10 p.m. So
I'm gonna like walk out into the street, and I want Gorfang to fall asleep, like fucking pass out right in front of the steps of her shop.
Okay.
That's what I want Gorfang to do.
Sounds great. All right.
Like Gorfang has made a little friend.
Gorfang has made a little friend. All right, and with that, we're going to go ahead and call this session here.
I wanted my fucking armor. God damn it, Jeremiah.
next day.
Next day. You'll get it the next day, so whenever we get back. She's not at her shop right now. She's in a barrel in the inn.
Always do this. Y'all, Mac is a freaking slob.
Yes, he is, I agree.
Every time he eats dinner, spills the sauce down his shirt, and he looks at me with this sad puppy dog face.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch.
You do!
That's fucking great.
Olive, come here. Lick the sauce off Daddy's chest. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Olive, look.
All right. When are we doing this again? Again next? Do we think?
Friday night.
I do not know.
I work on Friday night.
Hunter works on
Good
Friday.
day. Sunday?
I'll be off Sunday.
I can only do Sunday afternoon, and I'm on the clock.
like what do you mean? Like,
Well, I go downtown every Sunday evening.
okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Hold on.
So, like, if we started
Do we
at
want to aim then?
what, it would be noon your guys'
Hold on,
time,
let me,
then that would be fine.
I have to
but-
check something actually real quick before
Okay.
But we cannot take
we
5.5
schedule.
hours if we do that.
To try to get Mari back in, to try to get Victoria back in, we'll
I
have
hate
to,
to say
we'll
it,
have to
but
look at it.
I think we should find out when she's available. and then plan her
Yeah,
out.
I know she's not available Mondays. I know she's not available Fridays.
Let me,
Other than that, I'm honestly not certain. So, I think the best that we can do is just kind of put an aim. We can kind of aim for a date and see what happens.
Right.
It sounds like Sunday isn't going to work too well for you then. I don't want to try. I don't want to try to deal with that.
Depends what time we start and finish up, cause
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're gonna aim for trying to find a better day if we can.
Okay. If not, I can try and make Sunday work.
Yeah. I will message her at some point and see if we can find a good date. But I think probably aiming for like next. I know she's busy on Mondays. Maybe try to do next Tuesday. In that case,
Sunday. I have class on Tuesday.
you have class today.
No, I have class on Tuesday.
Do you not have class every day?
No, I work during the day
Yeah.
from 7:30 to 3:30. On Tuesdays, I have class from
Oh, you have,
6 to
oh, you have
9:30.
your trucker class. Is that it? Or your
No.
What are you doing?
No. My fucking last class to get my associates.
Oh,
Degree.
okay. Could you do it on Monday? Is it online?
I could do Monday.
Or no, I mean,
I
could you do
just-
your class on Monday?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have
Funny shit.
class on Tuesday, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. Right, that's why we couldn't do yesterday. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll see what we can make work then. And we'll have to get back.
I might be able to make Friday work if we all can get that day.
I can make Friday for sure.
Let me know what.
Define making Friday work, Hunter.
Like in the afternoon, I can make that. Like I can.
I don't get off work
I
till
mean-
3:30.
So just
We can
let
put
me know
Borderlands off for a week.
what Victoria says about Friday. I'll let you.
Okay.
And I can tell you
I'll
about that.
see what I can dig up, and we'll see what happens, and we'll try to pick a date as quickly as possible. Cause, yeah. All right.
If we have to kill off Victoria, we have to kill off Victoria.
Okay, I wasn't gonna go there, but yeah, if she has to take a leave of absence, that may unfortunately have to be the case if scheduling just gets this bad. All right. Well, with that case, we will. I'll let you guys know then. We'll see what we can figure out, and yeah, that's gonna
Okay.
end today's one.
Alrighty.
I will catch y'all later.
Later.
Okey-doke.
All right, chat. So with that, like I said, it helps if I do that. With that, chat, I would like to remind everybody watching on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, come check us out live, twitch.tv/rogueleadergaming. We're going to do this again as soon as humanly possible. Not exactly sure what that means, though. But we're going to try to do this again as soon as humanly possible. And, yeah, from there, like I said, like, subscribe, twitch.tv/rogueleadergaming, come drop a follow, and, that should be it. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. This is so much fun. I absolutely love this. But yeah, and we will catch y'all next time. Later, everybody.